Right, my audio is. Probably. Anywho. Yeah, let me check.
What's up, man?
Oh, wait, you're actually here? Good.
Yeah, I just got into the VC.
I literally was just saying last. I wonder where you were
And
at. Uh,
I was playing with Playpool earlier, buddy. Hmm?
oh, you're good.
So,
Oh, no, you're good.
okay, so I got a question.
Oh, what's that?
Um,
As long as it's not money based, I got hit with
how
the.
many?
I got hit heavy.
Oh God, no, no, it's it's going to be in-game crafting based.
Okay.
Um, I was just wondering if maybe you could make me a level, like a level 20 set, or do you want me to wait until I'm 30?
Wait till you 30.
Okay.
Because really, the XP is so negligible between. Yeah, literally between 10 to 30, that's like not really worth making a place at. And honestly, like after 30, like really just keep your eye out for like any gear that has like training on it. No, I gotta start paying the property tax. I gotta shell out 200 every week.
How the hell?
So this is where I don't. Oh, this was like I'm waiting to hear a call back from a specific type of work.
Like, my question is
Hold on,
I ain't trying to be rude, but how?
because okay, so it's 8 grand backdate on property. Here's where my problem is. Since the property was transferred over to my mother, I've been basically I go to the mailbox. I want to say about you know every Monday, every Wednesday, every Friday. Unless I know there's a package coming in, then you know, I've never seen any notification of like, hey, you gotta pay like it's that time of year to pay property tax. I have not seen it in the entire time. Well, come to find out, when I was on the phone with the county about like, hey, because keep in mind my name's attached to the property. That's just in case if something happens to mom. The prop like it's not going into limbo because mom did have a fear of death after my stepfather passed away. So I've never seen it. So if I do it, the reason why I'm going to just do 200 every week. One, I can afford to do it that way, even with all my bills together, so I don't spend a whole lot of money. If I do it 200 every 2 weeks, it would take me 10 months. If I do 800, so let's see. 200 times 4.
I ain't trying to be rude, but your mom needs to stay on the ball.
Hold on. So they've been sending the letter of notification for like property tax
You there?
to someone else.
Please help us.
Okay.
Now you see why
That-
I'm talking
Oh,
to
they
a
can't count that towards y'all, can they?
since the property was in our name. That's why I'm getting a lawyer involved, because if that was supposed to be something that got like that information was previously transferred over, they've been sending those letters to the house beside ours. Not like the older house, so it was still being sent to my late great grandmother the entire time. They literally have waited into, come on, the property tax each year is about $1,000. So this is, so you know, it's $8,000, 1,000 a month, 1,000 a year. Really ain't that bad. But they waited 8 years to say something. And if I don't pay for it, then the house is gonna get auctioned and all that shit. I don't have the credit score to like, I don't have the funds, the credit score, or any other way to go around the whole situation. So I'm currently speaking to a lawyer about this because the person who had been receiving it is now liable. That's the only thing they can tell me about that part, because that individual might actually go into, might be facing prison time. Again, this is going to my great grandmother, so the person who inherited her property might be facing jail time, because that should have been put in my hands 8 years ago. I'm like, I just found out like all of this crap, and I'm like, great. But yeah, if I do $8,000 behind,
Okay,
so
then
if
that
I do,
means. Wait a minute. Does
4 months, it'll be 3,200. 6, $4,000. So either way, it's gonna be like 10 months. It'll still take. Come on, to get it to where it's like only have to pay 200 a month. I'm just gonna clear house. I'm gonna just do 200 a month, 200 every 2 weeks, every week, for 10 months. Get it completely cleaned out, and then I'm gonna see what I'm going to do to take her off, and then I'm going to sue the living fuck out of the individual. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of being nice. The peacekeeper between the family lines is starting. It's no longer. I'm American in this shit. Since y'all don't want to play nice, fine. I'm not either.
They left us no choice.
I'm on some difficult stuff.
I wish you the best. I wish you the. Yeah.
But no, like I'm not okay. Come on, I'm not mad at mom for not informing me, because how is she going to keep me informed about important shit like that when the information was being withheld? So, the lawyer, and then I know I'm still up to grabs to pay that, or I lose the house, but I'm not gonna like try to kill myself in the same coin. I'm not trying to give myself, kill myself ever. I am still pissed. So yeah. So I got the lawyer who's informed me it's probably going to take him about a week or two to like dig through everything in regards to it to see if I can build a case around it or how. But he wasn't confirmed that whoever was receiving that kind of mail could face crimes because that was never their mail. Quite literally.
Yeah, that 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 is a straight up felony.
Yeah, it's a minor felony, but it's a felony nonetheless. And on top of that, the as the lawyer had informed me, best case scenario, the best case scenario for me, but the worst case scenario for that individual is they would be up to, since they wanted to withheld that information that I needed, that they would have to pay the $8,000, whether they like it or not.
The sights here.
But it would like buy me some time.
Man, what a day!
Yeah. I was wondering.
I wish you the best of luck with it, but
I mean, mom did kind of tick me off because she found about this Thursday and didn't tell me until today, and I'm like, great.
Swiftness cannot be.
But good news is that's hopefully soon mom might actually have to go on disability because her degenerative bone disorder, which is in her upper portion of the spine. She's got to do one more treatment. If that does not work in mitigating or fixing the situation, then they're going to put her on disability. And from what I know, when it comes to the spine and disability, they don't play games. They will probably hit you with like what are the highest part of the bracket. I think it's kind of stupid because again, it could go from minor to major, but I don't care as long as I don't have to like. My whole idea is I've looked into that part and I was like, okay, it's in between 1,200 to about I don't know, $3,000. 4 months of the last 4 months of her paying $2,000 towards that. I'm free. Yeah, that's I'm in my day, and then I went to go get some more Red Bull.
Oh, you have more than we have to tell them.
Well, I mean, I was never
okay.
anticipating the fact
Dex,
that
I got a
I got hit.
question.
What's up?
I was just wondering, do you know any good place where a guild trader might have the Abba's watch motif?
Abba's watch?
The leg motif specifically. Yeah, Abba's watch. It's the one you can get from the dailies in
The Gold Coast.
God, what's the place called? Gold Coasters.
Yeah, it's Gold Coast. My brain is. I remember farming that fucker. I still haven't gotten all the pieces on my crafting character.
You can ask people. I searched for like a whole hour in different regions and different traders, and I was finding everything but that particular piece.
You are literally gonna have to look all the way around. Like, not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but go hunting for a bit.
Alright. I just thought maybe you had a good location.
That's. I mean, it should be cheaper now since it's been out for so long. But also by
I
like
gave him
100.
60k. Unless he's already spent it all, then he should be able to get it.
No, I ain't spent it all. I'm gonna be honest with you, Playful. When I start getting low on gold, I try not to spend unless I have to.
Well, I'm about to buy me another player home just so I can get a teleport faster.
Honestly, I wish I kind of wish I had one of the bigger player homes, but I'm fine with
Oh
it.
no, I'm not buying a
Going
player home
room for the
for
time
the
being.
size. I'm not buying it for the size.
Oh wait,
Uh, I'm
buying it
buying
for
it
the
so.
teleport?
Yep. For East March.
Hmm.
Dude, majority of my player homes are fucking empty. I don't decorate that shit. I mean, I got the gold to spend.
Oh, Dex.
I got 300K.
You're going to East March, right?
I'm buying
You remember that Mundus?
Rimhearth's Woe, but yeah.
Oh. Well, you know that Mundus stone I like to use, the one where it does the weapon and spell damage. I think it's in the wind, near the Windhelm section or something. Is it the Thief Stone? I can't remember what the heck it's called.
Yeah.
Thief increases your
But
critical chances.
no, it's one that increases weapon and spell damage,
My guess is the warrior.
and it's in Skyrim.
Well, which one? There's like 2 different Skyrim. What are you talking about?
Like I'm talking about, it's in the Skyrim regions of ESO.
No.
I want to say it's near Windhelm.
Well, I mean, there's East March and then there's Western Skyrim.
I think it's going to be East March, is where it's at.
I mean, I wish they would. Okay. Now until forever. If y'all ever see a bundle for the damn stones, let me know. Or if you see someone like selling them. I would really love to get my hands on a couple.
I'll let you take care of Purge in your house. I do need that Mundus stone though.
I mean, I'm not rocking the Moonstone either. I just don't know how to get them.
But couldn't we? I thought the Mundus stone was like the standing stone. The thief, the warrior, etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to.
I thought that
how
was
to-
the Mundus.
Yeah, that's what they are. What I'm saying is, I don't know how to hit them. The reason I'm going to East March is just so I can kill 30 things. And then I'm gonna fuck off and go to Stormhaven. I'm trying to get that house. You do not want to smoke with me. Y'all are too big and
Georgette, how useful. Azitrava.
oh yeah, so the golden pursuits they do change once a month. Well, it used to be a weekly, but now because of what's happening.
I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, Dex, but
Just set as this.
I am using you to get to East March.
Okay.
1000000 offensive penetration.
What is that on your tank?
Lamp Knight. Maximum stamina, weapon and spell damage. Gain that much offensive penetration reduces your damage by 46%.
Y'all are not going all over fucking me. Mark. I almost lit this poor guy up. He's just reading his book.
Unless.
Leaves a hollow to cure the chill. I now have a skill point that I can't freaking use. Our restoration staff is not. Oh no, it's actually been somewhat of a decent day. Got me a Bluetooth piece for my car, so now I can piss my neighbor off with music. Oh no, she hates my music.
Max, do you have any trial gear?
Not on this character. On my warden, I do.
You can't trade that. Man.
There was
It's in
one.
piece.
There's one trial that I was farming the little fuck out of. My warden.
Got
Yeah,
every
but-
piece but one piece from one of my trials that scared me. Kind of prevent me from getting the rest of the sets because I need to know its outcome.
More things. East March.
Let me see if I can look up the location for.
Another find for your deep pockets. Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find. Such delicate. You will not last.
Oh, I gotta go to the rift. Wait, hold on. Is the rift in East March?
Top of it. I'll have to go through East March.
There's a taint of flaming hammer.
May your spirit know peace.
I'm just going all over our East March and just lighting shit up. Like this shit. Sky shards. Hornet. Hornet.
Material full of
Once I'm
potential.
done killing everything, I was just gonna go run dungeons.
And then when you start that in Battlegrounds right now,
Keep
Savage Onion.
Honestly, I probably should be maxing out my crafting skills. You know. Know the deer count? It does.
Necessary, Tamid.
With the green beam and be done. All right.
Expertly done,
East March is
Tamid.
done. Don't I have their home in Haven? And I afford it. That's the I hate asking myself the question because I know the answer is going to be. Damn!
I really badly need to farm Direfrost Keep for its armor.
Hammer Death Bungalow. What do you think? What do you think that's going to cost? That's an orc home. That's it. Oh, I can afford it. I now own a Hammer Death. Maybe another house I never. That's all that is. Me.
Oh, I have to get jewelry for it? You're gonna be a bastard. Out.
Okay, just 30 more resources. I have to run around and grab. Ain't bad.
Soldadna. I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamid.
you to have some people. Oh, goblins! Where are you? There you are.
They must pass. It is done. Dwarves coming.
Oh.
You are a knave and a thief.
That was all of that. It's got to go to Tashan and Lumumba and Malabar Tor and defeat 5 12 bosses. Oh, lucky me, I actually do have a house there. You said you were looking for the legs of Aba's watch? Blade.
Yeah, the legs of Abel's watch. I'm looking for the style page.
Alright, I'll check this
Anything I can
on
do
real
for you?
quick. Not seeing it.
I sell to the nobility.
What can I do?
Breaking the Wheel has held this damn spot for as far as I can remember.
This one.
Hold. Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen. You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
I do not remember any of those are.
That 30,000 is short. Oh wait, 9,000. Yeah, I'm 5,000. 5,000 short. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pinpoint. Again, I'm trying to do the dells.
Oh.
Cause you were 5K short.
Yeah, 5K short. I got 8,000. It's 12,000.
Sent you 5K.
Appreciate it.
Useful find.
That's not when I'm hunting for a set. You owe me.
Alright, if I got it, you got it. No problem.
Right now, I'm at 48. literally before I bought the 2-player home just so I can have sort of fast travel, I kind of was at 300. I'm now at 48.
Like I said, if you need help with the set, and I got the coin, I'll give it to you. All you
Found
gotta
one
do is
here.
ask.
Found one of the moon stones. One of the standing stones, the mage. Increase magical
You
staff.
guys need that many stones, so I have a clan that just has them all circle in a
Oh,
circle.
Oh no, I'm saying I just found it. Just found one while trying to get to the corpse garden. I can't remember if this is a public dungeon or something else. I'm trying to finish out the gold pursuit. One of them is kill 5 delve bosses. What's the icon for delves?
Stay close,
Oh, yep. Corpse Garden in this one, which will have a quest which allows me to continue. Will help me with my other one. This one's dead.
May your bones serve better. Get ready. May your spirit know peace.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you want to go to Brockwood to buy your stuff anymore because of one reason. I went in there and I saw a wood elf. You know, the base wood elf stuff. Somebody was selling the style book for like 94,000 or 54,000. I think it was 54.
That's because they're doing a transfer. I know exactly what they're doing. It's kind of wrong, but someone spent IRL money
The might of all
for currency, and to go around it, they just find like the cheapest thing, and they'll post it like, yeah, it's a whole legitimate thing. People pull. What's the stunt they pull?
Watch yourself.
Fine, you know what? I'm gonna hit all you, Skelly Fuck. Pressure. is that? Should be coming up on it.
Gennady, make this swift. Let this be quick. It is over?
One jump. I don't get excited for that, but I am. That'd be interesting for a Magicka tank. The Dreamer set.
What's that?
When you take damage while you are under 35% health, you knock down all enemies within 4 meters of you for 2 seconds and restore 1009 Magicka. Interesting. Recommended. And I got some. That. What now? What? Yep. Yeah, like Dr. Sabaton's. It just gives you a bunch of health. So if you're running this one that I got's good for training, but it's low level.
We doing dungeons today or no?
Anywho, as I was saying, yeah, Plague Doctor. That guy's got training on it.
Another fight?
What are y'all doing right now? Hello?
Man,
Yeah, I'm here. Rose of Twilight's Embrace. That'd be a good set for me.
what's that?
Rose of Twilight's Embrace. Because I'll be able to on Xbox. Yeah. I just
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee.
Man, I bypassed one way too far off. I bypassed the triple circle. Camera. Used to play this game on PC for the simple fact. Way too much history on this account. Oh, good duty. Oh. Yep. Anarch is still basically Goku. I don't like how they can just stun me on my own attack. Like that. Belt of Mother's Embrace.
dungeon.
Hold on. I got a couple I need to knock out. Mainly, I gotta knock out, two more Wayrest sewers, two more arcs, 3 City of Ashes, 3 Crypts of Hearts.
All right.
Well, wait, I wanna go take on. Man, when you pop a can so perfectly, it just gas bogs up. Well, that was fast.
But
We kind of just lit this one specific boss all the way up. And we're like in the first second. It was quite literally, do not pass go to not collect 200. Going straight to hell. Is Playful still here? Playful.
Playful, you there?
Get ready.
I guess not.
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon. What might you make with that?
That's what is in a random. This one I take anything.
Do not you make this swift.
just want to just try this.
Expertly done, Tommy.
Constructs pelvis. That's nice.
Again. Dick.
Oh, you're there.
I'd go something.
You want to join us in dungeons?
Schmear.
Alright.
I'll add you real quick.
Oh, hopefully we'll get in faster.
Am I just using my tank or?
Use whatever. I mean, say use the character that.
Look, as long as it kills shit, we don't care.
Tank does not. It makes everyone else be able to.
Okay, well, if you can hold a line or kill shit, you're good.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck if it does kill shit or not.
As long as it's useful to some degree.
I don't care if it's useful. It can be useless. I just completed my second
Oh,
delve.
okay, I'm gonna be a healer
the
and I'm gonna stand there and walk through.
I'm already the healer.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do nothing as a damage dealer role and be useless.
Like, even as I am a healer, I'm still doing something. I'm still doing damage.
Okay.
Ain't no one sitting still on my boat. Got us queued up. Hopefully. What's it going to be? Hey, Blade, what level are you?
21.
I just made it to 600.
See, I would be higher, but I have a tendency of just hopping off this game. And not coming back for several months at a time. I have a trap that I like using.
Roger.
I believe there's more crocodiles than usual.
It's fine. I'm just multiplying, no big deal. It's been a little bit since I got quit it.
The blade is leveled up.
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses.
Hey, taunt does not work all of a sudden? Things are not locking on me. Apparently so.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I don't know why he's not locking on me. That's weird.
Some of them are just
Yeah,
impervious to
Celeste.
being locked, for being taunted.
Yeah, for movement, he still should be targeting me. He does in the past.
It's due to damage
Tormented souls of the
sometimes.
dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Be my 845 damage. I need to find a good tank set that gives a good amount of HP and stamina. Do you know any, Dex?
Let me think about one more. Maybe one of the non-DLCs.
Are we doing the side boss?
I would.
Great. Forget about them. Can you guys see my circle of protection on the ground? If that affects you or not. I have a really big stamina issue. As I level up, the skills are becoming more expensive and stamina. Not gonna be able to manage it much longer.
First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here. Come to me, my minions. Come to me, my minions. Come to me, my minions.
Why did that throw it 3 times? What the fuck? I'm becoming delusional.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Moraine Pellinger who ended your life.
I guess he does not like the color green. Ah,
It should have been green, not red, damn it.
that's the second time he's done hit me with that bullshit. I don't like that. Every time I hit him, I'm trying to hit him with the book.
Are you? Let's move.
Light it up. Go around. Heal me.
Pete, right, lad?
Let's make him lose.
Strike now.
Let's go.
To the side.
Come here
God, I can't wait to get the Beckoning Armor for the Necromancer side of things. Just be able to cause armor, pull things in, and have them aggro to me. Make my job so much simpler.
Will be a Necro tank?
Oh, one of the things I want is the Necromancer's Beckoning Armor. Don't exactly have an AoE taunt, and that's probably the best one I can find, so...
Yeah, you gotta remember, some creatures cannot, some targets cannot be taunted.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking, like, just every single NPC we're fighting right now can be taunted, but I can't get them all before you even kill them.
But yeah, I can taunt
Beckoning
them.
Armor would change that. Yeah, you're an Arcanus.
No, I literally have one of my moves literally just taunts everything around me.
You're an Arcanus. The Arcanus have a move that does that.
I mean,
Or at
it's
least a
all passive.
passive.
It's not passive.
Other than that, the Arcanus doesn't have too much that's tanky from my understanding in comparison to the other classes. Similar to Nightblade, just you can make it work, but it's never going to be the best.
It honestly seems like they were trying to recreate the success of the Templar with their Arcanus. And it's added like a little twist to it.
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lad. Push it! Circle around!
It's the fact that I can just do that and casually pop things like 6k per second. I mean, then again, I have to fully charge it up. I can't just like, boom. Plus, it has been nerfed.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pelingare's rule way rest.
It does affect you. Okay. No one answered my question. Looking at that.
You Shadow Woman.
Isn't there a set that causes bashing or hitting someone with your shield to make them aggro on you?
There's your proof, Master Pelengare. It's your
Might be thinking of something else.
for this madness.
Eileen, no!
I. Oh. Oh, cool.
Why did you do this?
All I need All I know is I need an armor set that, for the first 3 benefits, gives, or for the first 4, gives decent stamina and HP, or just one or the other, preferably stamina. My HP's good. It's the factor that I don't have enough stamina to maintain everything at this point. So that's kind of why I switched out from Ice Staff to a hammer. More stamina. I've never needed to actually regenerate my magicka. I've got 2 magicka abilities, and by the time I reuse them, I'm back to full already. I don't need Ice Staff on... Especially because I'm not even using any of its decks, so it's just better to switch to a hammer at that point. Since it at least offers 1 benefit. Some may disagree, but... I know in the Frost Keep, there's this pure stamina set. Hammer time! They're random rushing? Or is you guys are?
There's a map. Hopefully, pop on. Go. The only other thing I could do that would be effective is probably a Dragon Knight other than Necromancer for when the morphs come out.
Necromancer will be more beneficial to do one of its ultimates anyway.
Probably.
After all, I have a filler slot ultimate now, and that's just the horn to buff you guys. It's better off for me to just use the shield.
That's some. Or I'm not really using.
You're no match for us.
Woman, I ain't over healing any damage you can inflict. That woman, I'm about to be up on that ass.
There's really.
I'm so close. How's my distraction?
All right. Randy's up for one more.
Ooh, fire.
Oh, I remember this one. Fire everywhere.
Purged of the devil. So,
Better hope you ain't a vampire.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but no benefits. Don't worry about that. I am
I'm
flammable.
removing that song.
This one's terrible.
Demon knows exactly what I'm talking about.
You come here. Oh, it's just
I'm
a-
removing that Pedro song very fast after this dungeon.
Wait, why am I running down this? I can tank the fall. I am immortal. What am I doing? Where are we going? Left or right? I typically do left first.
Where's that? Where's the sound coming from? Where's the sound coming from?
What sound?
I thought I turned my sound alerts off because I didn't want to hear pager 3 times back to back to back, but from freaking demon. Demon, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Jolly Rogers.
What, is he making it the depressed Rogers?
Jolly Rogers is a pirate crew,
Shanty.
a pirate crew in the anime One Piece, or in Netflix case, both One Piece and the One Piece.
Get a lot quicker than I realized he would have.
Or Jolly Rovers were Irish. That's the only type of European I'm not, I think. Oh, well. And none of it has a player home as a ship.
Kid, you really shouldn't be sending in these flames with me.
And heal y'all effectively.
Still, really shouldn't.
Actually, hold on. How much is that? So now that in the store there's a player home that's a boat.
X.
Demon should come join us in leveling the fuck out of Blade. Demon has actual damage dealers. He can fucking zoom through this shit. Seen it. Mass slaughter in seconds, trust me. Your fire doesn't even touch me. Get out of here, Dark Ember.
You will go no further. For Lord Dagon.
Did we miss something?
No, it's because of me. I forgot I had to talk to a wood elf down here.
Hmm. Oh, the
Okay,
good
there we
news.
go.
$1,400. Oh, $90. That's for a player home. Fuck no.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master.
This guy is might be immune to taunts. No. He's getting me. Come on.
Rise, minions.
I think I gave everyone chakram.
Stop them before it's too late. Rise, minions.
I believe you have to talk to someone. You turned in the quest. I'm gonna bring Fed.
Everything is brighter when we travel together.
Kruti is pleased to see you. Select your rewards, my friend. A favorable selection. We are here to play, yes? Let us see what the cards may bring. Magnificent! Make a selection to reveal your rewards. Appropriate. Kruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like.
And this place
You
is
have no crates just now. More can be found on the store.
it's something. Would have been a lot better if the rest of it was already ash. But... I'm sure we could fit a few parking lots in here. It'll be fine.
This is not America.
Here. Americans just took it.
You're not helping.
Now, with your current political ruler, I'm sure that he'd appreciate it anyway. Now, where should we put the Starbucks at?
No, 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 no. God, no.
Or a Waffle House. That might be better in these kind of fires.
You know Waffle House has a bad reputation there, mate, right?
Yeah, for not closing. Perfect for the fires. They don't give a fuck.
Oh no, we literally have a weather system like in play. If Waffle House does not get shut down, I'm gonna get shut down.
Yeah. Humans told me about it a few times. That's why I'm making a reference. I know what it is.
That and it's the most violent people on earth.
Yes, I've heard of your drunken bar fights right outside the doorway of that place.
Oh, that's it. They're being civil about it.
Nonetheless, where are we putting the Starbucks?
What's
Gotta
that
be out of the
Canadian coffee?
fire.
Hold on. What's that Canadian coffee shop called?
Tim Hortons.
Yeah, let's put one in
Tim
here.
Hortons is the Canadian specialty of it.
You help.
We start staring Canadian things with America, and America's just gonna claim us in the first place. I'd rather keep us separated.
We've already tried to make y'all into a state. Y'all said
Yeah,
no.
and you're failing. And I ain't gonna make it easier by trying to morph it. Let's keep Canada things in Canada. This is part of America now. Thus, Starbucks, not Tim Hortons. Oddly enough, we do have a Starbucks and Tim Hortons here. We have both.
Fuck, there's this.
I have an extra 46% immunity to projectiles. Your arrows will not do much to you. Physical damage returns 95% damage back. Are you sure you want to clash your sword on me?
Okay, quick question.
Is.
Brain just wiped out bad. Later, you ready for the next one? No, Playful is.
Born to fight. That's what the suit was made for. I'll put it to use. Only missing one fucking piece of the thing, which I will never damn receive unless Butter is fortunate enough to be free. There's no way in fuck I'm doing a trial with randos. I would rather keep the one piece of my trial armor just untouched than do that. Especially that one, because the trial that the Defending Warrior comes from, you require all 12 participants to know what they're doing specifically for areas.
I got a watermelon flavored Red Bull, and it is just sour as shit. I hit the sour, only the sour part, the sweet part of my tongue, and it feel extra sour.
them for their skeevers.
To the side! Flank! Now!
Set it ablaze!
Healer! Burn it!
It annoys me I can't taunt this man. Hello, please, you are attacking. Okay.
Oh, Blade, I'm on my way.
Okay, where was everybody?
Well, the freaking rando decided, hey, I'm gonna target the freaking boss first instead of dealing with the ads. And now I'm trying to like over fucking heal everyone now. Up the flow.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Your food is here, my little one. Feast! Nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here. Come to me, my minions. Come to me, my minions.
You should just leave him. Just let it happen naturally.
I need aid.
Yeah, I'm coming with you guys. Brenda can die.
Go around.
guy's hungry. What do you think he likes to eat? Rats?
Probably.
Or alligator?
Crocodile. Hold on. No, you're right. They're alligators, but they call them crocodiles. They don't know the fucking difference.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. You know that it was Moraine Pelengare who ended your life.
Stamina management, I really need to deal with it. Why is mine blocking? Not blocking that. Excuse me. I bonked you on the head with a hammer, and now I'm blocking you. That means stop pushing people farther from you with the water rest. You aren't Hydric. Or a seal.
Stop that. That's annoying.
Are you?
Apparently, I got any pants.
Let's move. Take one of them alive so we can have some fun later. I'm hurt first!
To the side! To the side! Burn it!
miss when Circle of Protection had a 15 meter radius when it was good. The only reason it even semi works for this build is because I have to still to heal.
There's your proof, Master Pellingear. Is your children responsible for this madness?
Eileen, no! My poor daughter. Why did you do this?
Sucks.
Ooh, the kid.
Playful.
Where did Playful go?
That's actually. Playful, you ready?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Hell. No, this is more like the Middle East. Well, I'm just gonna book it through this shit. I can teleport. Oh no, if I land on this. Help! I'm the only one fighting the boss.
Because the rest of us didn't rush. Not only that, I completely lost track of it myself.
I was doing good.
You know those people that tend to one-shot those bosses in the dungeons decks? I would like to get like 15 builds of that and go kill dragons in elsewhere.
I wanna know how they do that when they find the dragon. Wait, you're not him. You're not the one. Bye. can only see my runes so far, guys. I'm just gonna say this now. An Arcanist is not. She's never been a healer. This is.
I think I'm gonna take a break after this one.
How long have y'all been playing ESO?
I've been on since 9 in the morning. Just chilling early mostly. Before taking a break, I might see if Demon's up to play Borderlands today or not. I guess that more or less depends if it will work, but...
I'm surprised they still have servers up. Just for Borderlands 1 alone.
The game itself is running, you play with a friend. I don't think there's servers though.
They must be doing the way that Ark.
Okay, something exploded.
Hang on, Blade.
You should let the tank head first instead of blast cannon. Or at least be close enough to Dex to not be a blast cannon.
I'm not a glass cannon. That's the
Yeah,
thing about.
You're taking way too much aggro. It's not on me. I don't know why the aggro the fuck. All the fuck to you.
Well, he's been running ahead of me. If he's first to be spotted, they'll all aggro on him.
Well, I'm trying to get rid of hopefully one pup tonight. Well, soon. Blade, if I had the financial resources to, like, you know, take care of all the full growns and the pups, I'll be keeping the pups too. But it comes down to housing.
Bye, Brando. Show your death.
Buddy, I ain't Jesus Christ, but Jesus Christ.
I would have just let him die. Let him all burn.
You know, there's one thing I hope they do add in Elder Scrolls 6. And it's kind of like a niche thing. Like you can have like an ultimate ability in the next Elder Scrolls game. Even though I already know what the general plot's going to be on the next game.
If y'all missing an enemy.
Well, I can't get through the door. I don't know how Playful did.
Magic hands.
There it goes.
The heat approves of me. Or take out her is just interested in killing me specifically.
Hammer's Alright, time to just unload. Knock them.
Surrender and I'll devour you quickly. Rise, minions.
I can straight teleport you. You're not safe from me. I'll admit, after we do this, I'm gonna swap my build fuck over.
To
DPS. I'm not kidding, dude.
Rise, minions.
Most of my buffs that I'm giving to y'all are combat. Like, they're not heal. They're not like, oh, heal over time or just debuffing, like removing your debuff. They're just buffing you. That's not a good for. Heal is supposed to accomplish two things, and I'm not accomplishing the second.
healing and buffing are the main goals of the healer.
Well, healing, buffing, and removing debuffs.
Stop them before it's too late.
Dude, let me like. I see him. Alright, y'all just want me to dissolve the thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I only leveled up once that entire time.
Well,
Not
here's the
any
thing.
other thing.
That's because I was doing the Pacifics. I wasn't doing randoms. Get more experience when I do randoms. Hello, in and out. Hold on. So I heard a challenge. And I must rectify that. All right. I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Someone thought they'd be smart. Didn't think I. Hearing's a motherfucker.
Hmm?
Someone wanted to be smart, say something smart. They didn't think I could hear. I'm like confirmed. I was like, would you like to repeat that, or should someone not? In other words, someone's being a smartass and didn't think.
I got you.
I know later tonight I gotta go through my bank account, see what all my subscriptions are, check the dates, and come up with a budget system. Fun shit.
Don't let the mask fool you. We performers of the House of Reveries don't miss a thing. You may think our attention...
Interest icon. I hear a demon.
Hi, demon.
The fact that I was right is more concerning. A scribing altar? 4,000 just for the Munda stones? No, I probably should be decorating my house. I don't. Is it bad that I have a house that I don't remember buying?
So, what's everyone doing?
Doing a little decoring. Shut up.
On.
Demon, you want to go to Pandora's box? Okay.
Fuck you. I wanted them out the head. Fucking bitch ass goddamn vampire.
Demonic, I would ask this carefully. The fuck you on about?
I want to do the quest thingy where I put the goblin's head on the pike. This fucker is gonna be one of the tips to other bosses. So I'm not gonna get all the fucking. I'm lagging out the fucking ass. Why the fuck do the dungeons lag so fucking much on here? Like, only whenever I'm in the dungeons I start to lag. just skip the bosses. I fucking. I'm not even gonna help.
Okay.
I love lagging where I can't finish it.
Okay, well that's gonna be annoying.
What's that?
Wait for the thing I had to like kill to make the quest progress to actually progress was gonna take time to respawn. But it really didn't.
This is more my stuff. That whole other shit, not it.
I am currently in a death match, and the Empress is with me. Well, I know we're winning.
Sounds like you fitting to die.
1,000 Emperors.
The former Empress?
Surprisingly, for this being a PvE build, a lot of the players been working fairly well. Ridiculous as it is. Oh, we're against another Empress. Both of them just doing better.
Are they?
They're current Empresses.
They're probably Imperium. It's probably different. That looks like Empress. Because if they're an gonna be rounds.
I don't know why, but you're very quiet.
You're very quiet. Fix your fucking mic.
And see, when I say some shit like that, I'm the asshole.
But you are an asshole.
Damn right. Best one you ever know.
I'm staying out of this one.
My Chihuahua likes to like whenever I get home, she gets excited and shit, and like get under my fucking feet.
Oh, fuck that.
And I try walking. I don't even like step on her, but she acts like I'm gonna murder.
I got a pup who's just like that, and it's annoying as fuck. You just have to look at that little dumbass going, well, if someone stayed underneath, stop trying to get underneath my fucking feet. 5 seconds. I hate being a healer. Fuck that noise. The fuck was that?
Stretching.
Like a goddamn mosquito. I mean, they do the same thing with play when considering it's playful. They do the same thing to both suck.
What?
You lost in the sauce there, Hoss.
Seriously wrong with
I am
this.
ready to explore.
Like, okay, so you know what I'm doing, like my flurry attack?
Yep.
It's literally lagging the attack.
The Mike was saying something
So when
about that.
hit the skill button, yeah, so I don't know what's going on.
I am currently experiencing lag here in Aradon, but there's also like 25 people here, so I figured that's why.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Oh shit. I fucked up again. I forgot to equip my armor.
Nice.
6 from 8.
Let's try the birthday suit approach and see how that goes for you.
In
Worst case scenario?
He does have the power of tentacles on his side, so he does have the advantage.
In the war.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No offense, but I got a feeling. I mean, yeah, I know he's not wrong, but at the same time, like, if you really think about it, that could have been used in so many different ways.
With him? No. Except now I can.
Like,
These people are alive.
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down there?
oh man, I wish I had a
Drugs.
crown experience scar.
I'm guessing
Scroll.
kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help me.
Just not used to doing the grind for the levels. Well, I mean, I am, but I ain't.
Remember, there's always blood.
I offered to help them. And
I will
no one
never
seemed to
go
pick it
back
up.
there.
Why not?
It ain't
Alright,
that
buddy, well, guess
bad.
what?
What's going on?
I tell you what, you're gonna be going it, back in the Falkery with me before long.
Okay.
I'll join.
And I knew he wasn't gonna give me a reaction. He's gonna be like, okay. Should have expected that.
I do need to return to Dire Prosecute. I keep forgetting that. Stamina set, I need to get there. I need a 3-piece set, might as well make it the stamina.
I think I gotta be a higher level before I can even attempt to do Dire Frost.
I have a 2-piece set, and that leaves me with 3 extra slots rather than that traditional 5. A 2-piece set is one of my... It makes my puncture ability heal me for 6k per puncture hit. It's the one from Dragonstar Arena. Sword and board. Yeah. So now I have 1 weapon free, and I got my jewelry free. But then I also have...
Found that beast. Let's get moving.
That the sword and shield counts as technically a 4 set. You still need to run a 5.
I've got its buff, it's a 2 out of 2.
Now, it counts as like a 4 set because it's a 2-piece weapon, and those are counted separately. The rest of the set. Like your backup one.
Yeah, so your weapon and armor sets are counted separately.
I know that, but I still... Let's see, I've got 5 for the armor. That leaves me with 3 slots. The other. And I've got 3 in jewelry and 2 for the other hand. Not yet. I'm waiting till I get my final piece of my trial gear for this character. That's on butter. I have
Why
1
not go
piece
ahead
to
and
go.
get that? Get that in advance.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin.
I am using a trial set, yes. This tank was designed to be self-efficient, and I found one that was stupidly good for crafting. For an enemy around me, they will heal me for 3k every 5 seconds, no matter how many enemies are around me. It can include 12 or above. Essentially, the more people around me, the more HP I self-heal without even doing anything. Great crafting. It also increases my HP.
Again, that's still 2 5-piece sets. Monster
Yeah,
set,
that's
and
8.
then your sword.
Yeah, but like I said, I have to figure out, like, I gotta get the piece for that because I don't know what I'm gonna get for that yet. I just need 1 piece. I've got multiple slots open. Either way, I do have to fit in a stamina set. Or something for stamina and HP. I couldn't find one that was good for stamina and HP. Which is why I just want to go with the Draugr set that gives straight stamina, so I can have that. Come down to the point I had to temporarily remove my ice staff because I can't manage stamina well enough. My magicka never needs buff, so I just swapped it out for the temporary being until I can at least get stamina. Unless I'm just one-barring it. So, now I got a damn two-handed. Which, to be honest, isn't the worst thing, since I never used the Elemental Wall instead of using Feltrap. I should switch that around at some point. Either way, need an armor set. At least one full set. I've got 4 pieces, 3 at most, not a full. Which is insane because I still took on a horde of enemies for 30 seconds of. It was like half of the entire dungeon was on me, and I still held for 30 seconds by myself without my healer healing me. So, build's going well.
You put a lot of annotation on that
Look,
healer
we won't
part.
talk.
I
Yeah,
only
we won't talk
self-heal
about this
like
thing.
20k a second. I can't do plus 50 mobs. I mean, as soon as I got
what
that
do
trial gear, maybe I could.
like-
but-
Like, my question is what you're, like, getting bent out of shape about. All 3 of us went down that time.
None of that.
Tank.
It's the factor that you guys went after the boss and left me with the crowd of the entire dungeon by myself.
And I want to talk
We were
You're a
hauling
tank, you're
ass.
supposed to hold one.
I'm not wearing any complete armor set yet.
Do you think we are?
They're still in development. No, but that means we shouldn't be rushing half the entire dungeon onto me. That's what was wrong.
Forgive me.
That's just bad thing.
Oh, my skill issue to me.
Swear to God,
Take a breather, Ali.
I'm gonna use this hammer and bludgeon it, dude. Actually,
Okay,
I
I
wouldn't
will
do
admit
anything. It's
his
a Hellfire
thinking skills
hammer.
aren't bad. His thinking skills aren't bad, but I do think they could be better.
That is what I'm trying to do right now. Saying I need a stamina set. Yeah, his demon's characters will always be better than mine. That is a factual. His necromancer tank will always be mine. I will not deny it.
touched a single trial since the first year the game came out, and I'm still better than the majority.
Yeah. In my
That's
defense,
not-
I am also a Nightblade tank, which isn't the best choice.
For some people.
All Nightblade things are fucking asleep. Right?
See?
If you do them right. If I'm not moving, I heal a crap ton by myself. If I'm moving, I get a damage buff and block mitigation. While not moving, I also get 10% not less damage taken, plus 15 stamina. What else do I got here? Every piece of heavy armor increases my physical and spell resistance by 27 seconds in total, which is system. Honestly, I'm mostly missing the. I only have one attack to decrease straight attacks, and that's my area of effect plus 20%. The rest of it is in champion points. Which is the side of Dragon Knight morph that could make up. Also, Necromancer has a lot of benefits too. Beckoning armor, it's whatever circle of healing, revival. There was 2 others, I can't remember the name of them though. Why is there no one doing Direfrost Keep? One time I want to go there. Getting the Draugr set. Unless you know of a better set, Demon. Or straight stamina.
I'll say it from the back. Fuck that.
Why are you needing so much stamina?
I don't need that much. I just couldn't find any set that was decent between health and stamina. That's why I was thinking I could just get 3 pieces of it and it would work. I need that much stamina because my stamina's low to the point it's causing me problems. Like I said, I had to do another stamina weapon so I can manage it.
Here we go.
Just need something that gives me stamina. I don't have any stamina boost whatsoever.
You just misheard what Demonic just said.
Yes, he's switching characters, which I've already said will always be better than mine.
Oh. That's not what he's doing.
Who I'm hoping and probably will have more than 12 stamina.
At 21, no, 22,000.
Yeah, you have way fucking more.
I am running the Master Sword and Shield.
Master Sword and Shield, which is what I've been using for the
The 5-piece
puncture thing.
armory.
That's HP.
Of Rekogon monster, which does increases healing done, and whenever I heal myself or an ally, I summon a fighter. And on one of my 5 pieces is the Turning Tide set. That's what you'll see. One, it does health, stamina, health. When I block, I gain flowing water for 10 seconds, causing my next bash attack to deal over 6,000
You see,
damage.
I looked at that very set and figured out it was DLC. I could not find a decent set that was between HP and stamina. Defending warrior, maximum health, armor. When you block, you deal automatic damage. Heals you 3% damage. Seconds, yeah. I do have the Dragon Guard stuff, which is useless currently, and that's going to be replaced by the Monster Helm set whenever I find one to use. And then I've got the 3 slots for what I will use for stamina.
Yes? Certainly. I hope it is not too much. The way I rely on your guidance. I endeavor to...
Seen a light armor set that did stamina, HP, and then critical, but not exactly what I wanted. Plus its buff was kind of useless. I don't remember what it was, but it was crit based, whatever it was. You're wearing the ebony armor, so I'm gonna guess you have about 46k HP?
Have you also thought about
correct?
enchanting your armor rifle?
My armor by default from the trial all gives HP for enchantment. Every piece.
You can make enchantments like
The infused stuff I cannot control yet.
I'm saying is you can make a. If you know what you're doing, you can make prismatic enchantments. Kind of expensive to make, but if you can make them.
You. I can't even enchant jewelry if I'm correct. I need different DLC.
No,
for that.
prismatic is a different. That's what you can throw in your armor, which is a lot better than what you'll get in the dungeon.
Except I don't have a character that knows enchanting yet. I have one that knows cooking.
So, here's what I recommend. Each day, just do your crafting runs before you start doing dungeons and whatnot. It is tedious, but you'll get to a point where, like, for me and Demonic, like, we have, like, crafting
I've
every
been
resource.
doing them. I have material. It's just that I can't hold all of it as easily, so I've been mostly focusing on one tree at a time, rather than collecting everything for everything.
Okay, then just have one kid.
It's kind of what the 100 mil I have still in the bank is going to be used on.
And create a mule character.
Base. For a player item.
My darling son. Oh no.
Create a mule. And he's like, that's the character that holds like non-ingredient items.
You find anything, Demon? Or am I better off with the Jugger set? I do have the Falkreath DLC if that does anything. Let's see here. I'll check what dungeons actually have DLC add-ons. Alright, specifically for add-ons, I have Scale Collar Peak, Fanglair, Falkreath Hold, Bloodroot Forge, Black Drake Valda, and that would be them.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Because max health, max damage, 5 pieces of bash an enemy. 12 seconds, random skill points every 1.5 seconds.
That would be pretty decent. That would mean I'd have to use my hammer or staff whenever I switch to the staff for bashing, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's not like I'm very picky of what I'm bashing with.
I mean, to be fair, a tank should have at least have a sword and shield.
Well, I do have one thing. If you guys are trying to tank or getting close to the enemy with me, you'll take 10% less damage and stamina regeneration would be better, but that's very specific to stamina. So, I mean, the only people that are actually going to be close to him, other than bow users, are stamina users.
There's some much good DPS
useless.
users.
Such terrible slaughter.
There. No. No, I don't.
It has
What did it have?
It has a set called Dragon's Defilement. The heavy armor set, again, it adds max health at 5 pieces.
May
Take
your
damage from a
bones
melee
serve
attack.
better.
Gain a corrupting aura for 5 seconds. That applies minor breach to all enemies within, reducing their physical resistance by 3,000. That can occur every 5
Ooh.
seconds.
Oh, so every 5 seconds I'd be healing per an enemy around me, and I'd be weakening them all. That would just be a walking death sentence for any damage dealer that's near me. That would be great. In other words, I would have insane crowd control. Great for arenas.
That's debatable. That's debatable.
Well, unless each enemy there is dealing over 5k damage to me, then I'm fine. They automatically heal me for 3k. I am automatically healing 20. Each one of them's weakened. You guys will kill them before they kill me. I have faith in you. Surprisingly, I know.
No, I would not have faith.
Okay, there. Now I have a default of 13k stamina. That's still really fucking bad.
I think there's one set that I do want to get from the Infinity Archive. Spell Splattering Disjunction. Dealing damage with an arcane ability applies 2 random effects to your target.
Remind me what major. Sorry.
It was just gonna say dealing damage with the Herald of Tome reduces that cooldown.
Remember what heroism does again? Ultimate, right?
Need to do more.
I think we all do.
Is this a pain in the ass?
Done the one thing one time.
I did it with Bill, and I think we're at it for like an hour or so. Like 0 issues.
Oh, I'm just ready for the
So, should I continue looking for Difrost Keep then?
I'd say yeah for now. All the other ones that would be better, but still that would give
DLC.
increased
That's
stats.
the main thing that's going to limit me as a Nightblade build for a tank. It's that I can't get any of the good sets to go with it. But hey, I can stab myself, so good news.
There is a set I could, well, any of us could probably keep. Because it's not a dungeon. And there's a heavy armor set in the gold roll called the Alien Refuge. It does stamina, max health at 5. Blocking an attack reduces your damage taken by 11%.
What's it called?
Not as fancy as the Alien Refuge.
What zone is that?
Just all damage? I mean, it would be pretty good, considering, as I said, I do lack actual damage negations other than my area of effect skill. You're gonna get...
I was thinking more along the line of like Adamant Marker. Gain 1,591 health recovery while you are standing still. It's in the Apocrypha. It's called the Adamant Marker. He gains 1.5k health recovery. Yeah, while he's standing still. Or live wire from Clockwork City.
Yeah. I've already got a set for HP, and my healing's okay. I'm not too concerned about increasing my healing. It's more or less surviving now. My healing's good if I can take the damage, so I need stamina to keep my damage negation up. Especially walking. Well, if we want to get that 10% damage one, I will need the staff and jewelry pieces. Imagine I won't need a two-handed melee weapon, so I have stamina. Tell him to farm out an entire armor set for someone. There you go. That's something. Every time I block, it will negate 10% damage for 5 seconds? Or 10 seconds?
Reduces the damage you take by 11.
3 seconds. Okay.
It doesn't say. I'm just assuming every time you just block it.
So I would want to, if I swapped to that, I would want to mainly block with my staff until I start losing aggro or low HP. Then I would want to use punch, switch back. And essentially, at all times I'm blocking with that staff, I'll be getting an extra 11% from everything. Ooh, he's running me. Although all my self-heal abilities are on the other bar, I can swap that around rather easily.
You're doing, Dex?
Hmm?
Oh, I just want to go up there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Alanway, do you have a moment? I was hoping to speak to you about a new lesson.
Doing the Lover's Torment, which is part one of the...
I found that
I gotta destroy the second flag. We got one guy, he's just blitzing for the freaking dungeon.
Does West Weld have any fans like Arcane Grove?
think Westworld was like the only one where they went backwards to the hole. I just know when the thing on the 18th, they're gonna June 18th is when they're going to do a bunch of weird.
Why must you continue to suffer, Narayan? Stop! You have my thanks, Rulanir.
Our healer needs to fuck off with all his like speed run.
Stop it! Enough! Leave Fëanor alone!
Have your soul as well.
I am ever grateful. Nust.
Again, this dude is just blitzing. He's a healer.
So you're the one who's been unfriendly to our work. We will feed you to the monster's face.
Really 65k, I cannot afford this. I'm saving up for space.
When you can drop 10k per half second.
Moon's blessings to you.
Do you feel that? The others are returning!
I don't know where you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't seem to fear death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better than I, but they've bested my husband's minions. We owe them everything.
Indeed.
Give... Had I known.
By the Empyrean light. I didn't know Narayan had tortured so many of us. That whoresome dog.
Easy, Fëanor. He'll pay when the time comes. But we don't want you rushing off to die.
Our friends killed his Daedric pets. He may come looking for us.
Why bother when?
From what I remember, I know that like the ice staff is recommended because of the shield it gives, but I rarely did heavy attacks with the ice staff because of the factor never needed magic regen. So it might be fire just so the wall does more damage, I guess.
But the ice one's wall of element with the ice staff also slows down.
Caltrops also does that and reduces their defenses. Also has a wider circle.
If it's a wall of element.
What is it? 7 times 18, I think, right? 7. Or yeah.
Be back.
What is
Gotta go feed
what
the
is
pup.
this?
Oh, that fucking hurt. Wait, what now? You realize making level armor forever. For every level, every 10 levels, you should not be making training armor.
No, I'm using this till level 50. And once level 50 rolls around, I'm
What
going to
what is your
fulfill
current? Okay, what's the level he's crafting, and what's the level you are?
I'm making it a 25, so it should last the rest of the time.
No, it won't.
Well, that,
10,
and yeah, level
30,
26 will
50.
work all the way to level, all the way to 50.
Yeah. But you got to take in consideration is CP. That's why the general rule is make it level 10, make it level 30, and make it level 50. It's 50 because when you get to level 50, that's when you should start worrying more about CP. Oh, damn, I just knocked the fuck out of that shoulder.
We can make it a level 30. I'll just put it inside the bank when I'm ready to use it. That way I ain't gotta bug nobody about it.
The fact that you asked me, and then you went to demonic.
Yes, do you
I mean,
feel
I'm getting tired of getting clobbered in dungeons. Like, I almost died twice.
That comes to your actual skills that you have set up.
You also did keep running it in front before I actually aggroed anything, which wasn't helping. You do have to let the tank go first, rather than just going to attack. Honestly, attacking will cause mindless loops of people surrounding you. I can aggro one thing at a time. When you go first, they all aggro on you. That's putting me in a much harder position than it should be.
Yeah, which puts
the
more
main cause of your death. And so it does put more strain on Dax, having to heal me, you, and keeping damage going, and buffs. Like I said, whenever that morph comes, I will be getting, hopefully, a beckoning armor that from the Necromancer that will aggro things from around me and pull them in. That will be very helpful. Nonetheless, you should let the tank go first.
Tanks are always supposed to be the first ones.
As I've said, we're supposed to take it all. We're a walking meat packet. This 50k ain't for show. It works too.
That's why there's literally a armor set in Elsewire of the Dragon Guard Elite. You actually get a damage buff when you're flanking. Oh, actually, I know
Also, Nightblades have passive abilities and some attacks that just do extra damage for flanking. There's in the mage tree, there's a perk that increases your flanking damage as well. That is the point of me holding still most of the time, which is also why I have two aggros. One at range and one that heals me. And it's straight up. I can hold still.
I don't have to worry about healing.
Yeah, you see, Demon is what you call a human or a monster blender. His blades are forged from the gods themselves, and when they spin, they will cut through a dragon like it isn't even there. There will be nothing that can get in breathing distance or close enough to touch a strain of hair to that man. You don't need no tank.
Playful. But also look at his CP.
I'm aware of his CP. As I've said, his characters will always be better than mine. This is objectional. I've come to accept that.
Daggers.
I wish I could see his meter.
X, you switched to DPS, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. You two continue.
I'm using bow and dual daggers, demonic.
Traditional DPS up.
Yeah.
Traditional stamina DPS Nightblade stand
Endings trade.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Hunting's Rage, because that does your crit chance, max stamina, and then weapon and spell damage.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Dex, you want to fast travel to me if you're not busy? I want to see if you can kill me.
Let me see.
Is it
Why?
precise, but you sure you don't want training knives?
You might. I don't have.
No, I need. I'm going for a pure DPS this time, demonic, and I have noticed I'm not doing
Oh,
what I'm.
if you're going pure DPS, I have a
What?
vampire ready to bite for glass cannon build.
Hold on. What'd you say, demonic?
Well, for this set, at the level 30, wouldn't it be better to have the training on it for now? So we can level up faster.
Yeah, go ahead and put training on it. You got a fair point on that.
Tall bitch.
Whoa.
Nope, wrong thing. No. No, you can't. I'm out healing it. Alright. I figured my answer.
Well, keep in mind, I'm not even level 50.
Oh yeah, I just still curious if I can out heal with the debuffs of the healing though. My character's reliant on so much self-heal. All at most I'm getting 2k from my main abilities when I'm hurting you. Everything else is past with 600 consistently.
Okay, so I have to hit you with literally the whole kitchen sink.
That still is. Eh.
I mean, keep on. I don't even have a specialized DPS.
Yes, I'm aware. Like I said, I just want to see if I can actually live a DPS with the negated healing. Which, yes, I can. Here, hold on, I'll let you win this. Come here.
God, I didn't realize that many fucking
Over to air demonic. Me and you basically are just a walking arsenal of ingredients ready to drop.
Yeah, I can tell you're wearing pure gold scaling.
This is a polymorph rifle.
Oh.
I'll give
still a
you
tall
a
bitch.
demonic credit. I'll give you a
I'm
demonic
measuring
credit.
from the
You
horns.
me in action, so. I actually had demonic. Oh, they can get
Work
some boost
hard to take
so
everything.
get a buff.
Definitely when we take up my polymorph real quick, so you see actually how tall.
Well, I'm measuring from the horn, so I'm about at your collarbone height. I am about nose height to you then. Wonders.
Neck height. Or chin height. What freaking outfit did I put myself on?
Nose height. If I take off the helmet now, I'm just not even chin height. Well, yeah. I might be small, but I am mighty.
Dex.
Yeah.
do you think I should wait to do the vampire thing until I'm level 50, or do you think I'll maybe get away with it?
I just go ahead
Well,
and
if
get it
you-
over with.
Yeah, if you get it
No.
sooner, it'll be leveling up on the way anyway.
Wait, are you just
Yeah,
running
that's
straight
true
medium
enough.
armor? Like the 5-1?
I'm doing how we had me set up in, with
Oh.
on my other profile.
5-5-2.
So
5-2?
yeah,
Well, 5 medium, 2 heavy? Heavy?
yeah.
Oh,
Blade,
I'm
if you're
talking
gonna be vampire, you've really got to start getting into the habit of staying behind me then, because Dex won't be able to heal you accordingly. So
Yeah,
Well,
with this character.
usually you get in front of me. Like usually
that doesn't
your
stop
strike
the
hits
entire mob
before
that's
mine
already
does.
aggroed on you. I only can take up to 4 till they chase you off while you're running and trying to attack. And if I chase, then the
You're-
entire group
you're
follows me
out
and no one
for a
can
minute.
kill them.
It happened at one time because I thought you were already up there.
No, you.
That's why I went up
You've
there.
been doing it multiple times, dude.
You've done it a few times. A good few times. You may not realize it, but the healer that's literally in the back witnessing the entire air of the battle, I would trust his word more than your own. Because you're in battle. You ain't thinking directly of your movements, you're thinking of what you're doing in short term. Healer's witnessing everything.
I mean, I might have.
And
That's the reason why
like I
like,
said,
I
just
got a tendency of
try to get into
getting-
the habit of staying behind the red pillar that is ahead.
I got a tendency of getting what's. Dax knows what I'm talking about. I got a bad
I know,
habit
but
of it.
if you're gonna be a vampire, you can't receive healing other than from yourself. You go in front, you're fucked. Period. Especially with the reduced consistent draining of your HP.
Oh, I can tell you right now, once I get that vampire healing ability, that ain't never coming off.
and on top of that,
They
you gotta
never
make
did
sure you're
with the,
stocked up on potions.
Healing only will save you for so long.
Well, as long as I don't have, so as long as my vampirism at stage 1, I have food, active, and I have my drain ability on, usually it's no problem. Unless we go into like one of the veteran dungeons or trial dungeon.
The point is, though, just be aware of it. Try to get out of the habit if you can. If you would prefer, I
I'm
can
gonna
point it
try.
out every single time you do it.
Only if you see me going ahead without stopping do I want you to say something.
Okay.
Because at that point I'm in the trance.
I want to take the group into
But
Drickus Arena.
see, I'll be honest too, I got kind of confused with that run on the Ash City because of one reason. That, like, Air Random kept going ahead of everybody. So I'm like, okay, well, I figured they're already up there.
Whenever you're with the 3 of us, I would say whenever there's a rando going ahead or staying behind, just whenever there's a rando in general, completely ignore them. Whatever they do, just let it be. If they start attacking the boss, don't go ahead unless it forces you to. You get to the boss when you get to the boss. Stick with the original plan. If you're
Appreciate it,
looking to
Demont.
who you're following, if you look on the map, just follow the crown.
Unless I'm way
It
in the
should be
back.
near me.
Okay,
mean, if you-
so you made me a level 30?
Yeah.
Alright. I can work with that.
It's sad that I make a better damage, or that I make a better tank than a damage dealer.
Quality, and all even enchanted for you.
Nice.
Well, I guess we both owe
Appreciate it.
Demon a good one now.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
it's
That's my
usually
one
Dex
mil.
and Demon that's keeping me in the fight, because I need a weapon. I usually go to them, so. Which, to be honest,
I mean-
do I really need to learn blacksmithing at that point?
yeah.
It would be
I mean, I'll
recommended,
do
so
it
you
if
don't
you
have to
want me to.
continuously ask everyone.
Alright.
Oh,
Like,
that's-
I've been asking
oh,
Demon
or at
forever
the
since
very
I've
least-
had this game and played it with him.
Or at
That's
the very
not
least,
good.
like, make sure you're still learning your traits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, they come with a lot of
yeah,
benefits for
so-
styles you can learn.
What I'm going to do with the daggers that you made me, Dax, I'm actually going to use that to learn training on daggers. That way, if you're not available and Demon's not available, I can just go ahead and make it myself.
I mean, as I always say, your
that what
first
you're talking
picture should
about?
be your. Like, remember where it says we're running all these dungeons. Each piece of gear you picking up, you can just grab it for crates. Y'all want me to swap over to my necro so we can have a healer? Right, he's not. This one's not a healer no more. He's DPS.
I don't know. Are we doing normal dungeons or are we wanting to actually do Drakenstar? Drakenstar, I'd prefer healer. Normal dungeons just doesn't matter. I would heal it. Probably.
I mean, I definitely need levels. Because I gotta get to level 30 before I can use any of this.
Alright, then I'll swap over to my necro.
Alright.
Onslaught. I choose you. You piece of shit.
So tall.
I need...
Hmm.
Hold
Nose
into the
knight.
Night Mother.
Eyeball height if you're measuring from the horns of my helmet.
Okay, this is a new one, Demonic. I didn't even know you had this set.
These dragons are fast becoming a larger issue.
Origins of the Night Mother?
Like one of the first ones you kind of learned on here. Requires like 2 traits.
Oh, I remember how much of a pain it was to get the prayer set. Fuck that.
There will be a day I beat you.
Yeah.
One day. That day's not today, but it will happen one day.
See here, I need to lock up that. That way I don't accidentally get rid of it. Because if I do, I will allow Demonic to hit me over the head with something.
Demonic, let me do it. Send me to the moon. Like, POW! Gone!
I won't
Stamina gets me killed.
guarantee that I will and won't react.
You ain't tasted my swing yet. This one hits different.
Still a decent tank though for a free build now.
So, Demonic, you sure you want to go back in the Valkyrie dungeon with me? When the time comes.
I mean, you have to
Like
get
you
the
said,
level CP-160.
My Templar.
Yeah.
My Templar that we did that I'm on right now is the one we did that with before. The thing is though, this bitch hits a hell of a lot harder than she did back then.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can tell you that firsthand from 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Build is finished. Like
you guys are...
I am running fully gold stacked gear right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Is
I
my
remember
heavy
he was
attack-
saying...
My heavy attacks are hitting up to. My heavy attacks with my staff, just my straight up heavy attack. I am hitting up to 60k per tick.
Man, only if every bash I did summoned Caltrops.
I gotta get to that level here. I want that 60k life.
Get to
Just go in and
CP-1
one tab everything.
Just get to CP-1000. There you go. Problem solved. Problem saying solved. I'm not getting involved.
I've only got 400 more levels to go.
Well, I mean, it was actually, if I'm being honest, I think it was either you and Demonic that actually discovered Pillars of Nirn was good for me, or was it both of you? I can't remember. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I got Valkyrie Dungeon.
It's
sure.
DLC, so hard to say.
You have the con.
Yeah. We got the deluxe
mean-
one.
Yeah, so yeah, you have everything.
Let's go to Black Crest.
We have the essentials. We have an overpowered healer.
I know we do.
An overpowered tank and an overpowered tank. We're fine. The DPS. Think about
Let's
it,
go
we
do
got-
Black Crest Prison, guys.
Okay, hold on. What's that? Black Rose. Black Rose.
Black Crest Prison's part of
So-
the It's just a shit ton of experience, essentially.
So yeah, I do not have Falkreath Hold. I have Exiled Redoubt and Leap Seclusa.
You have Murkmire?
You have.
I don't have
all-
Murkmire. I don't have.
Oh, you don't even have.
Hold on, let me check the zone DLCs. I got Necron, High Isles, Blackwood, Greymore, Elsewhere, Somerset, Morrowind.
Yes, you do. Blackwood's
Then
Murkmire, isn't it?
I got the newest one, which is Gold Road, and that's it.
Hold on. When you were looking through that, did you look at? Were you looking at like new release and just like scrolling through?
No, I went to new release and I went to the pass you were talking about and clicked the deluxe version. That's the deluxe.
Yeah, that came with Elsewhere, Greymore. Oh, he's gonna need
ESO Plus.
Yeah.
Either that or bad from the whatchamacallit.
Oh shit! You don't even have Murkmire, or
Yeah.
you don't
So, like,
have
I can go to my map right
Falkreath, You
now.
don't have Black Rose. You
Hold
don't
on,
have.
let me see.
Ugh.
The closest thing he can be able to do be Dragonstar, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we can hit it. Demon should be able to make this go faster than the smoothies made, so.
That or Maelstrom.
All hail our Lord Messiah. The closest we have to an ascension. The High Elf herself. Human Blender. I present. And then there's me, the Bloodbag. Don't mind me. I just exist. He picks me up and actively uses me to block bullets, so I die first. Trust me, I've died from coin purses with him before. I know. Someday.
Ow.
He gets the opportunity.
I mean, hold on, let me see. That's not gonna help.
So, are we down for Dragonstar, I guess, till proven otherwise? You keep in mind I have to work, so
Yeah.
can't stay up too late.
Same.
You should hurry.
Works on a Sunday.
Me, the only day of the week I work. Thanks, Demon.
What about Vat Sharon, the Hollows? Damn, I knocked the fuck out of that shoulder.
Oh.
VATE. It's the Hollows. Out of the arenas. Yeah, that one.
That's the other solo.
So he really can only do Dragonstar then.
Well, let's go do a Dragonstar. Let's get Blade CP again and return his, like, belt to me.
Because, I mean, he's not going to... I mean, even if he dies, he doesn't die.
Una?
I mean, it would help me with this healer. Because I'll be able to get the healer's habit set. Which just gives me
What's
minor
that? What are we
mending.
talking about?
Okay, so in Dragonstar, I'll be able to get the healer's habit. I'll be able to swap out my current one with that. Which is, no.
This character
I mean-
has yet to beat Dragonstar, so I'll need...
Well, I have Prayer Shawl set on right now. Which allows me to give y'all a damage shield. And choke thorns, because, you know, sometimes you gotta strangle a bitch.
Well, Demon, if you want to meet us there, I'll... go.
Hold on, before y'all start, Demon, can you switch to your vampire character and go to one of the shrines so I can fast travel on you?
That's gonna be another hour. I'm gonna do that thing.
Takes like
No, it's not.
5 minutes.
He has to do the quest.
Yeah, the quest is stupidly easy.
Yeah, it literally takes me 5
I could
minutes to do
HD.
it.
5 minutes is 2 years. That's why you guys put me in heavy armor,
Maybe
just so I
in
would slow
Canadian
down in
time.
life.
2 minutes is like a millisecond for me.
You, mortal, over here. You, oi, back here.
And if my dog
Fight me indefinitely.
Why are you? Ollie, stop.
Oh shit, I'm out of here.
I know there's one in Reaper's March and there's one in Riften.
The one in Reaper's March is by that boss.
Yeah, that vampire boss.
I'm doing 1,000 damage to 700 to him. I ain't doing shit. Your healing feels bad. You're not a good healer. It hurts.
Well, you know, medicine wasn't supposed to taste good and it wasn't supposed to feel good, so, you know. That's how you know it's working.
So, to execute anything interesting lately other than this?
You cannot even hurt me.
I'm doing 300 damage to you. Your fucking, your passive healing from just your regeneration should be more than I'm doing. Even in combat. You can't hurt me though, to be fair. Well, you can, but it's gonna be outdone very quickly. As the character is designed to. Man, I'm not even using my damage distances, am I? There we go.
We can't even hurt each other. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is great, isn't it?
There's just the other fucking kid who lives here. Oh no, someone comes out of the window.
I've been there.
This is an exercise in futility.
I'm only using one heal right now.
Yeah, I have infinite heals.
Your heals are nothing compared to my, oh, honestly, I don't have that much to go for.
I mean, I can make you scream in fear.
Yeah, you
What's up,
can.
Demonic?
Can make you, taunted. What the fuck that's gonna do to you? Hold on, stop attacking me. Hold up. What the fuck? Stop doing stuff. Stop doing shit.
No more fucking. Fuck is it?
Okay.
I'm at
This.
the right spot, know that much.
Okay. Hit me with your light attack. Oh my god. My fucking Thorns effect does more damage than I do. How? Passive damage does more than my heavies. That means. Because that's just the. God damn it. This hammer's useless. It's made of sponge.
It's inside of a little crevice where the policy is not too far away from it. It's into like a cliff face.
I'm gonna make this a little fair.
If I recall correctly. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. I'll teleport to you. Photographic memory time, kid. Can Blade find the freaking vampire track?
He needs healers. Oh, this build is so stupid.
I mean, I'm not even on a DPS, so what do you expect?
this. Kill me.
It'll take a while.
God, you're slow at this. Stop hitting my ankle and go for the head. Kill me. What are you doing? Don't pour coffee on me. Burns don't do anything. I know you're a healer, but don't you know how to stab someone?
Alright, heading over there. Demonic, you wanna group up so I can find you?
Just a shield, no healing.
I so gotta stop doing that. Okay, I see. Getting towards the ground now. Okay, rando running through the freaking plains of Reaper's March. Looking like a tree.
I did it. Wow.
Well, I mean, I'm not a healer. I mean, I'm not a DPS. I'm just a healer.
And you murdered, see? You're a great DPS, even as a healer. Or I'm just a shit tank.
I just looked at down there.
Rate it.
Pardon, dude? I didn't hear that.
I need to make sure I don't draw the attention.
Well, that shoulder's fucked.
I'm gonna just eat something while I wait.
Oh, look at that, my attack stopped lagging.
You know, I had this rebel, and I know I need to finish it off. At the same time, I'm scared to finish off because I know I'm gonna be awake all night.
Yep, this is it. Okay.
Yes, bow.
This one welcomes you back. Goodbye, my friend.
Now that I think about it, I think you're the one who usually turns me into a vampire in the first place. Most of the time.
Demon is the Messiah. All should bow to him. Or you'll be the next thing he blends.
Okay. Oh, time for the fun part.
All should work for the High Elves. They're obviously superior and no better than us. Magic means knowledge. They're all smarter than us, that means. Thus, my theory adds up.
My vampire character, Breton.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, he's not a high elf, he's a Breton.
He was fucked by one. Still counts.
What? Where are you getting your logic?
You know, Breton, half human, half elf. Fucked by an elf at some point.
You know, he's not wrong.
You aren't helping his situation or mine.
See, though, the thing
Just
is,
saying.
I was fucked by an elf. No, my ancestors were fucked by elves. I'm just the outcome.
I don't know, Demon. You get pretty quirky at times.
I'd fucking Argonian.
You can't.
Watch me try.
I think you're just turning him on more, Dax. It's best we change this
No,
conversation.
no, he's interpreted what I just said as a fucking challenge. And in reality, I'm not challenging you, dumbass. Don't do it. God damn, we don't.
Hey, Demon, there's a lizard healer in our group.
You son of a bitch. Playful, I just want you to know. From the
They're
bottom of
currently
my
inside your main clan base.
You know what? Guess what? That's for that. Playful. That's for that.
They're weak and pitiful. I battled them, and neither of us could kill each other. Thus, both of us are weak, but that also means he is weak.
Thus, he cannot stop you.
Oh, you couldn't kill me!
There is nothing stopping him.
All that I proved is my heals are better than your damage.
Okay.
I have a healer. If there was a way to test it, I'd see if I had better heals than you or not, but... My healer is the exact same kind of build Demon would run, so it's a pretty good healer.
What kind of heals are we talking about? Casual? Hey Alexa, lights on.
Enough.
Okay.
I have enough heals. That is how much healing I do.
And just like that, I'm gonna be cold. A single word. A sentence, no less. I will be cold. I want to be cold.
Oh, hey, Demon. There was an Argonian here not too long ago. I tried to capture him, but, I got kicked off the ledge. He was in some kind of Spartan enactment.
Well, I will send you to Buddha, because Jesus needs clearly when he talks to you, he needs a day off.
I praise a rock in space. I don't think anyone can help me. Hell, we're so denied by the gods that they made a rock as a god just to deal with us. They made a rock essentially decipher children. The gods didn't even want to put up with us.
Buddha was never a god. Just want to clarify. Well, hold on. Correction.
Just a litter box of 9 divines.
As I was saying, no. Clearly, but you just need to talk to Buddha. Are we going to Dragonstar or what?
And now.
Hmm?
Still waiting for that group invite.
Alright, let me just...
Me too.
Mine's gonna have to wait.
It's rare to have a Reveries member removed from the troupe, but it has happened. A performer trained his pet ski
I know you're
to pick
tall.
the pockets of
But why the fuck
audience
can I not get up here?
members. When confronted,
There we go.
he said he thought it'd be fine as long as they wore costumes. At sunset, when shadows first begin to creep up Hammerfell's mountains, I swear I can hear singing just at the edge of my perception. A scholar once explained that it's simply sand running along the mountaintop, but where's the poetry in that? There's nothing I love more than sitting by the fire after a long day of performances, kicking your feet up, sipping a glass of Sylph gin, trading tales. Pure bliss. If you ever care to join, just bring a bottle of wine and a good story.
5 seconds.
Hey, Demon, you want to multiply your build by 5 times and go dragon hunting and see how quick we can get the dragons in Elsewhere?
Well, the thing is, build I'm using, they don't even give like it's not even for like lower champions. Highest champion level. It's just straight up what you're supposed to be at, what your champion point set up at for at 3,000. So I'm kind of wondering of how terrible, how fucking.
If you can make this with 1 bar,
And they add subclasses. The game's gonna have to get harder. Everything's gonna be a breeze.
Oh no, it is gonna get harder.
So.
Do you know how many different variations and combinations you can pull out your ass?
Well, there's 6 characters with each their own 3 skill lines. 3 skill lines have about 15
7
total. So 7, which means 7 times 3. Somewhere over 70 different combinations. Probably actually closer to like 160 or so.
It's 21 times 7. That's how many combinations you can have.
Well, you gotta include the character by itself with the base attacks, and then that every single character can have 3 different skills from each class.
21 times 7. And that would be your grand total.
Anyway.
I mean, it's gonna make all the build videos out on YouTube pointless.
I don't watch those anyway. That's Demon's thing.
Motherfucker, knowledge is power.
Some weirdo.
You. Demon, I know you're guilty of that.
Videos. I actually go to, and there I find websites like websites, or
Found it too.
websites. I've never watched this.
Oh.
Because you don't want to write
some dungeon.
That's different.
I don't know why I'm able to bash this quickly, but I can.
I also wasn't watched one of Delty's streams on Twitch. He was doing the 1-bar sword build.
Demon. Your map actually has something on it. Hold on. The fuck? What is that? That's not Tamriel. Hold on, pull that map out again. The animation when your character holds the map, because you're looking at the map. Your map has, like... What the fuck is that?
Oh,
no.
your map.
Where is that? That's not here in Tamriel, is it?
Holding a map is... Pretty sure you're just holding a map as Cyrodiil. But your whole full map is Cyrodiil.
Oh, for me, when you hold it out, it's like one small island extending out with like a crater at the end of it, and that's it. Weird. Anyway, let's go meet everyone else at the dungeon. Is it changing?
Ain't gonna lie, I do not remember where Dragonstar is at.
Right there in the middle, on a crater. That's the Imperial City.
Weird.
Dragonstar's at?
Yeah, I don't remember where it's at.
Craiglang?
There's literally the town right there called Dragonstar.
I'm just gonna. I could literally just. I'm probably just gonna fast travel directly to the damn thing. Meet you guys there.
I'm already inside. What you saying?
I'm already inside too. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, y'all not. Y'all are still at his house.
No, no.
I'm inside.
We're in here. Look at this guy. He's got a flake on his back. I've seen a player walking around with a flag on their back. I don't know how. You can do it.
One of the scribing things, I think.
Ah.
And this red glowing ash that my feet can stand on because of this armor. Protecting me. Actually, no, it's not. It's getting worse because it's metal. Oh god, I'm burning. My feet are glued to the floor. Damon, I'm dying.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready to die. I'm just gonna steal all of their shit here. Hold on.
Same.
Mine.
Oh, I got a minecart track sloped down.
Holy rays pierce me. Can I help you?
I wish you well in the games, but not too well. For you see, we plan to...
Do not add to my trouble. A trusted team is the...
You don't plan to... The arena champion. The Fighters Guild isn't here. Not... fellow member. I'm the champion. There's no way you can hope to best me. Of course I'm the champion. Look around. Do you see anyone who would even stand a...
Come to compete? Me? It's compete.
This is not happy for some reason.
What is it? I was like, what's this?
I'm coming.
Oh wow, we wait. I'm gonna
don't
change
worry.
my pet.
Don't worry, we got cosmetics to show off to each other. Mostly
I mean,
the two.
I look like a
watch.
Sith Lord Minotaur.
I look like I was...
You look like you don't know what you are.
Yeah.
Okay, then what do I look like?
Well, we don't know. You're not here.
This is
Yeah, I am.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, just your common slot.
Flower lady.
Do what?
You know, I'm actually... I'm on Dex's side here.
Wait, what'd y'all say I look like?
Common slut?
Never mind. I wouldn't try that on me. I reflect damage. You deal me, you'll kill yourself. You are not CP.
That's just mean.
Yeah, some people find it complimental.
Let me please
Alright,
start
let's go.
this.
Yes.
Let's go kill this jackass. Open up!
What up? I'm literally the shortest character here.
Are you just then open the
Heh,
gate?
look at this small person.
Guano that fresh meat.
You remember the small person literally has fangs. Don't be my lump.
If you get through the steel, I'd be more impressed than the fangs.
Ready or not, the battle is about to begin. For those of
I don't
you
think they
who
would
went
be
gold on the
useless.
newcomers,
It's trial gear. It's stronger as ebony, if not strong.
loose the combatants.
Nice tat.
This is the Dragonstar Arena.
There ain't nothing to kill yet.
Games have begun.
You're six.
A round of applause for those proud undead destroyers, the Fighters Guild.
Oh, you.
Newcomers stand against them. I can't wait to find out. Can you?
Okay, who's hitting me with sun magic?
Human. Templar.
My choke thorn is healing you.
Okay, so wait, does that mean like
I can
like,
heal
that
you
can
without
heal me,
healing you.
Oh, okay.
And if Demon lets me
Legit
like
angry
do
person.
something,
Yeah, like there's almost I
Man,
could
we got
probably
nuts.
just stand here and let those tap them.
I can't even
Yeah, you
tap
got those
something.
sweet rolls on you. I've been hitting things. If I can hit things with melee weapons, you guys can definitely. I badged that guy Marlon 12 times.
God bless
He's
it, demon.
What?
Okay, new rule.
Spikes.
Demon's got to fight without his gold gear.
No.
There's literally no. I'm literally just standing here. I bet you know what? I bet you.
Yeah, you're getting free experience. Why are you complaining? I don't
I'm
see
not really
why.
complaining about the experience. I kind of like to be part of the action.
Oh, you will be. Just wait about 3 more arenas through. Or wave zones. Why are we here again?
Suffer.
It didn't even get near you.
Ah.
He just got near demon and died. Like that's literally what I saw.
He's a human blender. How many times do I have to say it? You don't. He doesn't need to do anything. He just kills. Are you not listening to that?
I haven't used a single ability. That's
Yeah,
why
he's
I
literally
couldn't
just using the staff.
Hey you. Get blended, bitch. Die. Be gone. Go away. You're hideous. Your beard and goatee look like they came out of a sewage pipe. Experience.
I'm still just on my high survival, but not even the actual pure damage.
Sash of the Healer.
Probably should. I probably should.
That's what you're
Love.
after, right? Dex, you're after the healer stuff? Have it here.
You dare to go on? This pleases my master. Let's hope you continue to please her, and she grants you the strength to survive the coming battles. Prepare your
I choose this one.
ready your spells. Oh, and you may want to put on something warm. It's about to get cold in here.
Surprisingly flam-proof for a
Don't try
fluffy
not
thing.
to soil anything during this battle. To advance, you must defeat the champions of this arena. Nords from the coldest region of Skyrim. They love
I'm not even gonna try.
the conquest of
Someone ruins my dancing. Who the fuck? Excuse me.
Okay, which one of y'all is a necro?
Me. I'm playing its Onslaught the Swift Unhealed.
We have a Necro, we have a Templar, we have a Knight Blade and a Knight Blade.
I don't feel like you were getting aggravated for me asking that.
No. I thought it was pretty obvious when you literally have someone who's got a ghost following him. A whole shit.
Okay, you
is
also got to
just-
understand too, I'm not actually using the Necromancer class. This is the first time I've actually had access to it. Ever. Not even BSing on that.
Perhaps freezing to death is part of a strategy I'm just not familiar.
Demon, you do more than 25 hits in one hit that I am going. I hit that man so many times. I was counting, I hit him 16. My crits are 2k. Look, Blade, you can make all your money back.
That archer came at the wrong time and the wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. Yeah, because all the front miners were literally right there.
Not to mention me dropping a graveyard on top of your head.
Yeah. Why don't you pick me up and drop me on people? This armor's heavy. Here, everyone have a shield. You all look like you're dying. So much.
I'm already dead. Technically.
Your vessel is dead.
Here's a graveyard.
Hey Blade, found your sleeping spot. Get digging.
That's what. Calling me a coffin. Kind of want to take a nap. Come on. That wasn't a bad one, was it?
More along the line that I'm literally the only one here who can wake you up. And it will make us.
Yeah, that's true enough. And I'm lagging to me. Then again, I've had my moves that lagging all day.
Yeah, it's fine. At least you guys aren't too much for sure. Just spin in a circle and hold down your heavy attack. I'm sure you'll start hitting something at some points. I love how the cold damage from this whole arena is supposed to be spooky, but... Oh. I remember this place was spooky to some degree. But then Demon came into the picture.
Like the damn Fire Nation.
Just a blunder. Golden blunder. Ain't nothing there. Dragon, troll, nor human. Was never there. I wonder if I could take a dragon, how long it would just take Demon to sit there with his heavy attack.
He'll probably
5
look at you
minutes?
like you're. He'll probably look at you like you're stupid and going, "Can we go home now?"
Demon's solid a dragon. He ain't one to judge.
Oh, my
Okay,
homeland.
y'all he must have sold it to a dragon after I didn't play with him. Oh, after he created the freaking artillery piece that's walking right now.
This weapon should be illegalized. Hey Dex, do you know any Oblivion Gate spells?
Wait, what was that?
Make a 1-bar tank. I'm curious if he'll be better than. I know.
Their magic is strange. Their ways are strange. But I love the amount of art they inflict with it. Enough with the commentary. Let's get this battle started.
I don't think this will get hard enough that we'll ever have to do anything. Fucking hell.
Yeah, 'cause the monitor
They get
over
up
here.
to 80k.
Rock.
Okay.
I'm here rocking the fucking like the dome.
Just doing heavy attacks. I don't see what you're angry about.
On easy mode, guys.
Yeah. He went into settings to lower the difficulty.
Clearly.
Playing on that novice mode. Not that adept.
My part is I'm not liking it at all.
I think of the fact that I have 3 girls in the house using it.
Have fun with that nightmare. I don't mean this. I don't mean that in like the wrong way, but have fun. I do not. No.
You probably shouldn't let it touch. No, what am I saying? Of course you should.
I know what the comics.
Touching the
comic
gas, yes,
explaining
please.
excuse is. Oh, it's his fault.
Stay away from the poison.
Poison don't do nothing to me.
And I overheal it.
We both can overheal a Dex. It don't do nothing.
Okay,
I can
that's
breathe that crap like it's oxygen.
He's saying that's with
I'm
just
Red
you.
Life,
I can
my
heal all
six.
four.
My
Hey,
Reds of Life fills in for like literally 100% of my HP.
I did just reach level 25 though.
So it does give a good bit of experience pretty quickly. Mustard gas.
That one would definitely still
Yeah.
I think people are still willing to pay a carry to that though.
Yeah. We never even got to complete Black Res yet. I'm just shitty at being a damage dealer, and I'm currently great at being so I'm probably able to actually live with one. We got...
And down.
I remember we did it, but I don't think we ended up getting stuck at like 3rd wave.
Demonic, hold on.
That one killed me.
I got hit by the poison cloud. It literally spawned right on top of me.
Right. I remember now. We did get stuck, but then we couldn't him. Okay. Oh yeah, we did complete it. We have to have, because I have the title. What am I thinking?
Yeah, we did complete it.
I just wiped my memory of that bullshit of Hellscape, I guess. It was that bad. Hey! Bonk! Bonk! Okay, I'll be back. It's a new segment. No, I'm just not moving. I don't know about everything and stuff. It has a lemon on it.
No overgrown thunder lizards.
Another win. Another step closer to a personal audience with my master. Now, through that gate, there's more fun waiting for you in the next arena.
Hold on, what is Archer's line? Stamina, critical, increases your critical, and
Provided you survive. And now for something a little different. Direct from the land of the Dark Elves, allow me to present the Slavers of House Drez. Don't let them get their chains on you.
House Dress is overrated. I think Demon would agree.
Let's get this battle started. Let's shout huzzah for the champions of
Exactly.
House Drez. Such agility. Think of the pain they're about
Is it
to inflict.
worse to pretend to be like an elf or just be a Khajiit? What one's worse?
I'm fucking it.
What up? You're whatting it? You know we have a guardian nades for doing that, right?
You know how expensive those fuckers are?
Oh no. A negate magicka bubble. I'd be ashamed if I didn't use magic.
What will he ever do? The Messiah's weakness, non-magical things.
It would be a shame if all the magical people are outside of the anti-magic zone.
Just stand there like an idiot trying to live in your bubble. I don't know. I can close my eyes and fall asleep during this. Man, if only we can get tanks to do this much damage. We could just have a military of unkillable damage dealers. Cyrodiil would be ours. That might be possible with the morphs coming up, though. It's gonna fuck up the PvP build so much. Oh god.
I guess now
You're
they're
gonna have
bombs.
Templars with the Arcanist book? Jesus.
Oh no, that's not the one you should be worried about. It's the bomb blades, because now they can be even more explosive.
Bomb blades I don't worry about because there's nothing I can do about them. There's a bomb blade, you might as well quit right there. Unless you are one. In that case, have fun. I mean, you should make a PvP build that just does so much damage and is so unkillable that you can take Cyrodiil by yourself if you have the time.
Once you figure out that build, let the rest of us know. But just don't post it.
There's people one-shotting dungeon bosses, then there's people...
I'm gonna make a build that's unstoppable. No one's gonna figure out what it is because I'm not gonna post a video on it like everyone else.
You know, just let us three know.
You know what they say about house drays? The only way to change a
It'd be the
strange
one character that I would never really be allowed to stream with.
That's another victory for the newcomers.
Ever. Just to ensure that I ain't gonna be the one who fucked up.
How did Boethia even harness the power of the Oblivion Gates for her dungeon trial things anyway?
Puzzling. What could those
See,
strange
all of them can do that.
I guess you better figure it out quickly. If you don't want to die, of course.
Okay.
Seriously, examine the tiles. Figure out how they work. You don't have a lot of time, and I don't want you to say, I didn't work. And time's
Or
up.
we'll die? Well, actually, Blade might die.
And now, direct from Craglorn's distant past, allow me
Effect would be annoying either way.
the Ankara. They might be sad, but that doesn't mean they won't stab you in the face.
See, this is what a Halo should be. Something that I can work with. It's so fucking impractical. It shouldn't work.
Oh, if we were in Black Rose Prison, what is it, 3 times the amount of experience that this gives? That it gives in comparison?
I mean, it'd be a shame if one of us knows how to make decision game bursts. Real shame.
No one fishes anymore. No one can make those.
It's a lost art.
Yep.
I saw that one of them pursue things was catch fish, and I was like, nah.
Bet. And I just look at it going, bet.
You probably just
Like,
ate that shit on the spot.
I know where to go.
Most of it, made sure no one else could get it.
Look, I know where everyone's at right now, and that's kind of like the good spot.
Demon, are you hearing this, man? He fishes?
I like to go and fish at
Must be nice going in areas.
Are you talking about where the statistics are at? Hold on.
Demon, you're healer. Never mind. Demon claps his wrist around and apparently absorbs his blood back from the ground.
It's one of those, he like dislocated his finger in that Far Cry animation where he pops it back in and now he's back to full health. That's what happened. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh, I've seen them. I've seen those animations.
It's different. Uh-huh, I bet you have. We're just gonna leave it at that.
No, Demon, you need to...
What, he needs God? Well, that's a problem.
I know it's a problem. My God abandoned me and left me with a moon, a rock in the sky.
He's the reason why that extremely arrogant historian, quote unquote, saying, "Oh no, there's also the Anunnakis, which are complete bullshit." And like, I have to show y'all the video because even if you play for someone who does not know much about mythos would go, that's not like bullshit, because it is. I've read through the Babylonian.
What you heard or are saying until you said something about me and bullshit.
Okay.
I completely zoned out in my own thoughts.
There's a guy who supposedly he's been reading through the ancient texts of the ancient world and saying like, oh, well, the Babylonian mythology actually is Christianity, and on top of that, there's things called the Anunnakis, which created us humans to be their slaves, and to Yahweh or Enkel. He got mad at us because his twin brother gave us the fruit of knowledge. Again, it sounds like complete bullshit, and I've read through the Babylonian text. That's not there. You'd be surprised how easy it is to read Babylonian. Once you get the root words down, it's pretty easy. Like most languages. But he's the reason why those people exist.
Do these people count as people that believe in flat Earth?
You should include them one and the same. I'm not gonna try to bullshit you. Count them one and the same.
Same line of stupidity. Got it.
Because they're the same ones who believe, oh, the Earth is flat, and the government's been lying to us about there's this ice wall shit. And like this ice wall,
water in.
That ice wall, if you go past it, like this, all these other continents. We have went to space. We have took pictures of all of Earth. There is no ice wall.
Spear. Some people think it's.
So that I may congratulate
Yes, look, I'm willing to believe that the whole entire of Earth, it's literally on the back of a giant turtle. Alright, what was Hindi? No, an elephant. I'm more willing to believe that bullshit than Earth is flat, surrounded by an ice wall that's preventing all these advanced civilizations who are on the outside of the ice wall. I'm pretty sure when we dropped the atom bomb, not once, but twice, and then we had literally a whole nuclear program where we launched, I think it was like 29 nukes into the atmosphere.
Some people think the world's shaped like a donut.
And I'm willing to believe that
It's been a
too.
common one picking up.
Look, someone shipped out a bunch of flat earthers because their main excuse, like why the Earth has to be flat, is because they could not prove, because apparently we couldn't prove that if the Earth is flat, that we could not have a 24-hour. Anyone on the planet could not have a 24-hour sun. Someone put their money into their mouth, sent them straight to the Arctic, and made them record 24 hours of sunlight.
And flat earthers also proved those wrong by trying to shine like a light through some walls or shit.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that. It comes out of the other side. Even though it's a straight wall, if it was curved, the light wouldn't come out the other side because the surface would be uneven. Fucking idiotic.
Oh no. Here's what gets me. Our ancestors, you know, let's go 14th century. Like, oh wait, we have math. Let's see if the Earth is flat or not. Oh, it's not? That's before we had telephones or telephone lines and the internet.
They use like math back then, like
Yes.
based almost they predict how big
They're
the planet
called.
was too.
Yes, it's the same math.
And where they made the pyramids. Very predictive. A lot of work.
Well, okay. Funny thing you mentioned about the pyramid bullshit. They cannot comprehend the fact.
Aliens.
Yeah, but they can't comprehend the fact that they had nothing else to do in the desert. There's no technology.
Yeah, they would spend years and years making those things fucking perfect, pristine. That was their entertainment. That was their video games. That was their cell phones. That was their job.
That was their job.
That was everything.
Yeah.
It was it all.
There, everyone gets 10k health.
I don't need that.
Well, too
Get rid of
bad.
that.
Too bad. You get 10k health and you get 10k.
It's already gone. No, it's gone. Go away, heals. You're lucky I only have a dagger to stab myself with. I'd use a greatsword if I had the option.
Let's see, what else? Not only did they use the same math to kind of like figure out the exact dimensions, they also used the same math to figure out, oh wait, the sun is in the center, and there's all these little giant orbs that let's name our Greek gods after. Oh, we can't use Greek, then we'll use Roman. That's literally why we named all of our planets and all our moons after Roman gods. Because it was literally Catholic math.
And then the Crusade came in and
Oh no, this was
murdered
during
all
the
the smart
Crusades.
people.
Oh no, this was during the Crusades. Actually,
Yeah, and they came into the room of all the flat earthers and they're like, oh, the world's
No.
flat, not circular.
No.
And then they
No.
got the pass. The people that were smart and did the math, they got killed. So now all
No,
the
no.
flat earthers multiplied and are taking over the world slowly.
no,
See?
that's not. You don't really know what happened with all the flat earthers back then. Once the math came out, they went, okay, and they just accepted it. No arguments, no nothing. It's like, oh, okay.
Now they're just getting stupider.
You know why stupidity is in mass doses?
Why don't you just die?
It's very simple.
What the heck? Yep.
People are jacking off in the gym pool a little
I
too
wasn't paying
frequently.
attention. What are you suggesting? Everyone's home multiplying with their own family the same way the fucking royal blood is.
That's why cancer exists. Well, majority of it.
Those who would gladly sacrifice themselves to become something.
It's just an observation I've made when I was going, like, had to go get my cancer checkups. I've done the math twice now. There is an awful lot of European descent. Like, for every 12 European descendant, it's like maybe one of African or Asian descent. Now, everyone knows, you know, royal bloods. And I think at that time, you know, the royalty was a little too big of fans of Japanese adult manga.
Hentai.
Yes.
There's machines for that now.
I'm not surprised. Once
There is
AI
full
get
searching tentacle-shaped machines.
that's been around longer than that's been done ever.
Yeah. Hentai is a thing now.
Oh, it's been a thing.
The world we live in.
Literally, I think it's been around since the 70s.
I'd like to know what engineer got bored and designed a fucking hentai machine and sold it.
Japanese
accurately
government,
well.
if I be honest, probably Japanese government.
Surprised me.
Well, no, they're trying to they've been trying to base their.
Anyway, how did we go from flat Earth to hentai? God, that turned quick.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Demon. There's hope for us. Well, more you than me. So apparently, Japan is allowing a different type of visa. Literally breeding visas.
What?
Yes.
No, seriously, what? Visa? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with that word.
Breeding visa. Yes.
Visa. I do not know what that word is.
That means you can go to the country for a extended period of time for the sole purpose of breeding. They literally want you to go to their country and fuck their people. That's the sole purpose. With no consequences.
Hey, Demon, I've got an extra $200. You want it?
So, Demon, do you wanna make a, go halvesies on an apartment? I mean, we have to find one that's
for the
sound.
journey there, but I'm not paying for the repairs and damages.
Don't worry about it. We ain't staying that long. Fucking dip.
Demon just gotta walk in there, fuck a Japanese chick, ask her out, and she goes to America with Demon. There we go.
Right.
Problem solved. Demon's not single.
Hold on.
Problem
That's the
solved.
problem. That's problem. That's part of the problem. We gotta get them to talk.
I think Demon.
I didn't think that plan. That's just a little small part, little issue in the plan.
Here, we'll strap a microphone to Demon, record his voice of previously what he wants to say,
Just
and then
make an
just
AI.
randomly blurt it out.
Or just make vocal AI.
He won't press the button to say the vocal AI activation.
He doesn't have to. J formats a question. He and the AI just magically conveniently answers. We just have to tase him this way he can make his mouth move. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we put a tasing collar on him, the Japanese ladies might think that's just a kink thing. So if anything, that's a positive.
Exactly.
I've got collars, Demon, if you're open.
And on top of that, they're into his most favorite thing. They're into pegging. So I mean, it works out in his favor.
Alrighty, Demon, this is it. Start saving up. You've got journey to go to. Single is no longer a thing but the past.
Oh no!
All you gotta do is pay $5,000 to get across the world on a 12-hour flight and back.
Not even that long. It got a layover.
7-hour flight.
I've looked into it. It goes from California over to Hawaii, and then from Hawaii to the Philippines, from the Philippines over to Japan.
4-hour flight about 3 different times.
What does it take to kill you? Oh, just step through the gate and go to the next arena already.
I got 4 channels.
So, like, what is someone gonna say when they're on the airport sitting beside someone? They're like, hey, what are you going on the plane for? Oh, you know, just going to Japan to fuck a woman.
No, that's when you go, If they ask you, you know, business or pleasure, you go, well, I'm just here to have fun. And then just leave it at that. Don't answering more questions that need to be asked can get you in trouble. Like, literally. But yeah, I saw that on my feed and I was like, can it be?
So why is Japan declaring that they want random people to come back
The
on even though they're so isolated?
Their population is like literally for every I think it's like every 1,000 people not going into the ground, 1 child is being born. That's the ratio right now.
Maybe my newest champions.
Pause.
Show me your true strength.
In other words, they're not replacing them out there.
What's their cause?
Old age.
So their isolation has finally caught up to them and they're dying out. They're not fighting.
No, it's more like their government itself won't do jack shit, like incentivize, like give their people a fucking break.
Yeah, I've searched their work hours and the description of good. They don't go home till the boss goes home.
Well, it's not in that. It's
They
more
will
along
work
the line.
that long.
It's a little more than that.
Yeah, it's just a
It's-
simple definition of it.
It's just their work culture. So, anyways, me and Demon, we got some
Well,
learning
they
to
are
do.
advanced, so. You best start seeing if you can do overshifts, Demon. With the extra
can.
pay, and you'll need it.
Trust me. I've been thinking about
Don't worry, if you go offline for a few days, you'll know why.
Jesus
Save
Christ.
up money to
I'm
fuck a Japanese woman. That
Oh,
ain't
no,
the free
it-
thing.
Now, hold on. There is a stipulation there in it. You do have to stay. Once the child's conceived, you do have to stay there. I think it's 16 years. So, once you go, you can't really leave much. So, you know, start up on your, you know, Japanese.
I'm surprised that they're doing that. Well, Japan's
not.
whole thing is keeping themselves pure of the rest of the world. They've gotten this far from it. Things got to be pretty dire if they're opening their gates to even Americans, Canadians, Russians, everyone.
Oh no, Russia's not included.
The best. Things would go south.
Wait, can you stop trying to die? Like 10 seconds.
I don't know what this is, but I'm literally frozen.
You had a Frost Goliath, not Frost Goliath, a Centurion literally like nailing it.
So you get to pay a bunch of money for 18 years at Japan and get to fuck
16.
a woman for free. Let's see. You get to fuck a Japan woman for free, possibly a relationship, and that's that. I don't know,
And that's-
Damon. You go. I know that Japanese lady would playing games the next 16 years with that kind of work schedule they give.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Of course you would do it, Dex.
I don't have a soul most of the time,
Someone
so
has to
what the
save
fuck?
the enemy side of it.
I don't have a soul.
While you're there, if you learn to make anime, let me know. With the secrets.
Having a decent storyline.
Want another precise secrets. Precision of it.
Just give it to you. Precision of it.
Hold on, I know you're busy trying to like. I gotta make sure this is workshop. Oh yes, this is. Where is it? So, do they have education? Because learning Japanese in Canada is practical.
Champions appear to be up for the challenge of facing
You can literally go online and look up free classes.
Man. Here, Dex, I have a gift for you. I'm getting way too many of the same items, and I have to clear them up. So. Yeah,
Hold on.
enjoy your
I
robes.
don't have enough slots. Hold on, let me clear myself out.
Well, you already bucked through. We'll just do it at the end. We're almost at the end, I think. Should be on this one. No, it's after this one.
Think you really something? Arena after arena.
Yeah, I just started
you
that.
emerge victorious. You are nothing.
Oh, you vampire leader, give me a nibble.
Insects waiting to be stepped on. I select
Here's a non-build. Nibble.
Even in death, they crave the blood of their enemies.
You walk away from me.
Confess, at this point, I almost hope you win, so I can have the pleasure of tearing you limb from limb. I'll even give you a hint. There's more to this arena than what you see before. You would do well to remember that. See if you can survive this, little insects.
Blade. I should just start following Blade around, so whenever he runs into something I can hear it. Maybe something to do. You are charged, demon. $40 specifically. Ah, wait, oh, wait, right. That's what they did.
I'm staying near all the corpses.
Oh no. I'm never gonna kill this dude. It's knowing you guys. Forgot the things right into this. %3 down. Yeah, actually, no, I'm getting decent damage. This guy's 66 Ks. Not that much. Even in my standards. He's knitted. Hey, how's it going? What did I miss?
Dropping bodies.
Yeah.
By the time we turn a demon to a ghost.
While I was down there, I found a plankton. He asked for a recipe. Told him to go find a pineapple. I was into that. Look, guys, Robin! I completely forgot about his existence. Ruben. It's the like only character we remembered other than the annoying dude from here. It's a guy they got attached to some kind of degree. Yoink.
Shit!
Yoink. Yoink. Get yoinked. How's it going there, healer?
Down hole.
That would explain. Okay.
I'm back.
Get blade. I really feel like blade would be better off. Just that he would need to figure out a way to do damage while he's at it. Be good. Warden.
You have done it.
Warden's ice
You
abilities
have
are
proven your
also
worth and earned this precious gift.
I have leveled up 7
The chance
times since we've
to
entered this
enter my
place.
final arena and face my
Ring of the
final
Archer's Mind.
Oh, I got the ring of the healer.
Okay, I'm stuck in the underbelly of the cemetery.
Gotta kill a skeleton.
I did.
You should see another glowing light go through that.
Yeah, I see the glowing light, but it's not letting me go through it.
You gotta press A. You gotta click on it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oi, Dax, open another one of those Oblivion Gate things.
Hey,
You guys are talking about the Oblivion Crisis. Man's stuck under the ground.
we might have.
Just start the other dungeon, see if it drags him over. I'm pretty sure it should.
I'm out. It un-effed itself.
Hey, grab your loot.
And so the final
Here, let's kill this
challenge
jackass.
begins. Those who would represent me as champion now stand
Lava?
in this arena,
Sir, water?
deep within
I don't even take a single hit of damage from that.
Only those who remain standing will receive my highest honor. You his presence
over here or at the
should come as no surprise. Defeat him
Exit.
and become my new
This is
chosen.
fuck. It's still that asteroid.
And you will be lost and forgotten in the depths of my will.
This is going to be so much fun. I've been waiting for this moment. You think you'll
I remember when you used to hurt me. Oh, is that supposed to be the ebony maul he has?
The Ebony Blade.
Ebony Mail.
Male.
Oh yeah. Forgot about him. Forgot she gave out the Shit, I can't even do nothing there.
Anti-magic. Oh,
When I try to use magic abilities.
Don't worry, Damon. He's already dead.
That which could not
You're welcome.
finally shatters. You shall be my newest champions, for you have earned that right. Step into the light.
My nibbler, come here.
at the base of my
Nibble this man. Oh,
statue,
he's gone. Never mind.
So that I can
Damn, that was a quick
present
nibble.
you with your reward.
Osmosis absorption.
That is a terrible statue of her.
I am still going up into the sky, I guess. A great statue of her. What do you mean? Hideous like the variant of reality.
The Master's Restoration Staff.
The Master's Sword?
Oh.
Whoa.
I got the Inferno Staff for the healer.
The Master's Mace.
And I got something else.
And... Oh, I will take... I'll take the mace.
And Mace of the Archer's Mind, which ain't gonna help. Alright, so who's all got stuff that is, like, for the healer?
Got the shoes.
I've got 3 jackets, a belt, and a ring.
I'll take the shoes, the pants, the boots, and the shirt.
You don't want the ring?
I'll
Or
take
the stash? Just give it all.
in exchange. I'll give you that.
I don't want that. Don't give me inventory slots. I don't want that.
Fine. Oh shit.
What? Good job. Okay, okay, I get it. You want to give me the fucking gauntlets.
What are you, Damon?
My part is done.
What?
Do you have the shoes of the healer, by chance?
Yeah.
Can I snag that from you?
Yeah.
Also, do you have the gloves?
No.
I got the shoulders of the healer.
I got no. That's a helmet of the footman.
Plus, believe yours is gonna be under level as fuck.
Yeah. So how many times you level up during that, Blade? You count?
Twice.
Okay.
Almost 3 times. Just wasn't enough XP.
Black Rose Prison would have done so much better.
I mean, we can do rando dungeons if y'all want to.
Or we can run that again.
I'm just here for whatever the group decides on. The only thing I won't do is Cyrodiil. Preferably.
Well, let's go to Cyrodiil.
Alright, enjoy your own trip. Alright, enjoy your
Do
guys'
what?
own trip. I'll go jump in a sewer well and never climb out. I know you can. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you. Yeah. Don't any of you guys have spare crowns or something you can spare blade from the ESO Plus? Or do you guys already use them? Or ESO Plus, sorry. ESO Pass.
I would. I got the Master's Restoration. Special heal upgrade. Heal and grip. He was. I think sure I actually gotta fix my equipment.
Yeah, my tail is a little scruffed. I guess that fire did singe me.
I should not feel like an energized bunny from hell.
Oh, healer, do you have a brush?
No, I have scales.
You're a healer, you should know how to fix fur if you're gonna heal it.
No. Who came up with that bullshit rule?
So what have you been doing? Leaving just open badges of skin on me? Friend.
You're in a
5 years
suit
ago,
of
right?
armor.
Well, yeah, but as soon as that armor begins to fail, it's the healer's job to help me.
Well, if you're
So,
doing your
that
job.
suit of armor might as well be a damn exoskeleton.
Hold on. I got a simple way to solve that. If you're doing your job, I shouldn't have to use your armor. Should not be failing.
I'm doing
me.
my job. I should be taking damage to the point my armor's breaking because I'm distracting that fucking much. If I ain't doing my job, it means I'm standing there not taking anything. My damage armor shouldn't be existent. And it is. Thus, where the fuck is your brush? I have singed fur all over my tail.
That sounds like a personal problem you should speak to your doctor about.
Or ESO should add tail armor like they did in Skyrim mods.
Or they could have just added that as a in-game feature, considering that they gave horses armor in Oblivion.
Point stands. Should have been something over my tail.
I don't think tail ammo would.
You know how effective that shit would be? You swing your tail the right way, crack that motherfucker's ribcage sideways.
On top of that, you have a big rod sticking under your ass, one hatchet swing, and you're gonna bleed out. You want some protection from that. Although it wouldn't have strength to lift heavy stuff, but something.
Heavy armor. Straight up.
Argonians could.
Argonians could, yeah. You could just have like leather or something. Oh.
Only reason I know that definitively is because
You're a lizard.
No, it's more online IRL. I know this because when you go down to Florida, there's alligators everywhere, and I know how to get on the backs of the gators. Well, that tail fucking lifted my ass. And I think it was like 120 at the time.
Actually, no, Khajiits could wear full metal armor if it was magically enhanced to weigh nothing. That would be the only way.
I'm saying if it's on the tail, it could. If you go by alligators, American alligators, which are smaller than a mouse,
Anyway,
it could
we
lift
getting the
it.
show on the road, or
Or what are we doing?
I don't think that has been decided yet.
I gotta go repair my armor.
Dex has a merchant, I believe.
I don't think he can. Well, I mean, I can find out. Bez.
Grab some
Bez
raw.
Bez cannot repair.
Yeah.
Are we doing this dungeon again once your stuff is repaired, or are we going to be doing rando dungeons? Little demon. You're making sounds. Now, one may ask why a full, heavy male knight of the Khajiit warrior would use a shield, because the armor is the shield. Our excuse is, we don't have the financial mint to repair the actual armor, so we repair shields by making the shield take the damage.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
We have sand for a living. What kind of fucking ore do you think we get?
Silk. Cotton.
Yeah, but that's not like full-blooded metal. We would have some, but not enough to repair an entire army consistently. So we use wooden shield instead. Or just pray you don't dent your armor too bad. As a full 25-pound mace swung in your face. But, and that's your choice.
I mean, I could think of worse.
I, for one, will stay off the ladder of that choice.
I feel bold to assume you get saying that choice. I'm headed right back to y'all.
Okay.
No.
What? Sorry? You go
No
to
bellyache,
okay.
playful.
All the playful? No. Oh. Well, a demon I get end up in
Skooma
hell.
20. There's a 20 out now? Oh, that chick was 17. Skumo with CP 1720. Damn. Skuma's evolving quick. Fucking Dark Elves.
I know. I take no part of what he's saying. I just want the record to show that. That mind does not speak for the both of us.
You know you did something. That's exactly why you're defending it.
I'm more like I am. Being out of that.
Volkogard twerk session? What is happening in Earth? Hold on. Let me read the chat. Talking about a Volkogard twerk session now? The fuck? Everyone has been... Wait. Everyone has been offline for 3 years. Guild's gone. It's just randomly set, okay. Step into the light that shines at the base of my statue so that I can present you with your reward. No, that's from the... okay. Yeah, no. It's just a random guy saying that the Volkogard are having twerk session. There is no context.
You're assuming that they.
I thought that statue thing would have been the thing, but no, that's just a bell. Maybe I should just complain in chat that my ear hurts and see how many people catch on. I mean, I could. How do you know that?
Y'all remember fucking Bill that one night?
Yeah, I know what this is a reference to. Something political.
I've never seen turn so fast at a fucking soccer cup.
Literally, a guy in the chat just said,
Like,
"Hey
they
guys,
also-
let's listen to what Phil has to say about that soccer game."
Literally, everyone stopped arguing over whatever the hell it was they were arguing about to bash on Phil and soccer.
Wait, are you just as lost as I am?
Somewhat.
Okay, cool.
One night when we were doing dungeons, we returned to the Elder Green, and there was a bunch of people talking and arguing something about political, I believe. I stood there for like 20 minutes and got tired of the shit, so Phil mentioned, hey, you guys hear about that soccer game last night? And people literally told everyone to turn towards him in that conversation. Everyone stopped arguing and just started talking about soccer for the next like 20 minutes. It was, yeah.
And people call me my ass a nerd.
I can just remember the historical events because it was hilarious.
I don't want to do it again.
I tried playing soccer once, and then I realized I couldn't run. I never touched sports again. After volleyball, that was.
I decided better.
Like games. More superior entertainment.
I didn't exactly have it.
There is a blue woman. Polka dotted, or scaled, with dark blue. Her skin is a light blue and white. She's got a crocodile head on and nothing else. And she is twerkingly dancing in front of people.
And you're interrupting why?
Don't think I should be an Aradon. The sad part is, there's like 5 to 7 people just watching her and dancing.
You're not answering
All
my
these people are
question.
probably single or have horrible love relationships. I don't need to.
Hey, we didn't ask you to get that kind of personal now.
No, I'm just letting Demon know so he knows that there's opportunity here in Urdon.
Look, I already told him what he has to do. Go have you on an apartment all the way in fucking Japan. There.
But if he's having internet issues, how's he gonna afford to plane all or get flown the plane all the way over there?
Tomato, tomato. We ain't gonna worry about all them kind of details now.
Damn, just the economy. It is an option, though.
I mean, I could do it solo, just not come back. I'll just think I've just died magically. Like, damn, his ego got the best of him, and he finally got
Probably inform us that you actually packed up and left or something.
No, no. If I'm doing that kind of like, that's not a booty call. That is an ass quest. There's levels to this.
Anyway, you done repairing your armor yet, Blade?
You don't call in for backup when you're on an ass quest. Is what I'm getting at.
Look at all these people here, Demon. Just dancing. That blue Argonian lady moved to the other bush after all these people started dancing, but she's over there. And I'm still dancing. And I'm joining for whatever reason.
You know why you joining? Because you want to be a part of it.
Honestly, no. I just want to see the outcome. I want to know what Daedric Cthulhu we are summoning.
Oh no, but Black
Join us,
Santa
Demon.
is here.
Black Sands?
Black
What?
Santa.
Black Santa. Oh god, he's here.
Do I even want to know?
No. No, you do not.
Black Santa's here. It's as simple as that. Nothing more to be said. Hey Demon, you should quickly put on a restoration staff and hit all these people with that one annoying heal that knocks everyone out of their damn emotes. It's quite busy here tonight, though. I'm busy throughout the whole day, really. Don't people want to be on Oblivion instead?
Probably not.
Why? It's Oblivion. Remake. Best thing we'll ever have to the Elder Scrolls 6 within the next 20 years.
Suppose that it's gonna be next year.
Hmm?
Elder Scrolls 6.
You trust Bethesda on that?
I'm not trusting with that.
The only release they done right was Oblivion. And they still stalled that by a day.
To be fair, I don't think anyone suspected they were going to drop the remake. Take back. There's actually one person who knew that something was up.
There's the one person that found the data leak, and that's how we even figured it out.
No. Dirty Bird. Michael, he was the one who... I remember months ago he mentioned something about Bethesda forced the Sky Oblivion team to shut down.
Anyway, are we ready for next dungeon, or are we just gonna sit here?
Name.
We've
I've
got
been
some
waiting
way.
on y'all to decide what you gonna do.
I asked a little bit ago and no one responded.
I thought we were going back in.
Oh. Alright, back to Dragonstar it is then.
I mean, I'm over here in Galfallen Bay, over in High Isles, just dancing.
Guess you would prefer to do the dungeons. There's not much other options we can do other than. Since Black Rose Prison's off limits and everything within that area.
I'm pretty sure. Dragon start.
Probably. Demon, Captain America's here. Look at this. It's Captain America.
Hold on. I'm gonna give one of y'all the crown, and I'm gonna swap to a different character.
Okay. Captain America and the
Ranger, Tommy, all of them. 7.
and 7 Blizzard. Let's see that one. What's the blue Argonian? Okay. What's other in it? No, story. Shrub Dub Dubby. Dub. Crazy chick. 420. That's a female name, right, Demon? Crazy chick? That's someone.
I know that's named to a song.
The one night Butter isn't on, everyone else is. Whenever I see Butter on, she's chilling at Erdon looking for people to chill with. No one's around. The one night she isn't on, that I wanted to ask her about the trials, nowhere to be seen in history. Last seen 18 hours ago. The
Hey,
fuck?
David, can you send
Who
me
wants
that
to duel me?
invite to group?
Who? I don't know who.
Alright.
Now what's that?
Your arrows don't do much, sir.
Let's do random dungeons.
Sure, let me just leave this mid-duel. Gone.
Oh god, this is the worst place I should go.
She did almost kill me while I was trying to accept that because I stopped using abilities, but not to worry. Anyway. Thank you, Demon.
Let's roll.
And it's on and onward forth. You on me, you on me, you on me, or...
Lag.
Why does one of you look like a Mayan god of death or something?
Probably me.
And
that
that
little-
was a level up.
Was that a little too much?
No, it was about
No,
right.
it could have been. It could have been more.
I'll try again. Once I can get an armor set.
I want you to leave him like Lord Harkin at the end of Skyrim, just a blood puddle. Why would you
I didn't make
follow
it
me down jumping? You're not made of 50k
no.
HP, Blade.
No, usually I could actually make that jump.
Oh.
Usually.
Bye, Blade. First one in. Why not? Event dungeon, that'd kill you.
What was that conversation we had earlier about jumping in before the tank?
Never mind. I think I already made the point clear. Demon is right. A normal person would die, but nonetheless, you really shouldn't. Especially if it's a vet DLC dungeon. You go first by
If it's a
yourself, you're
vet,
fucked.
yeah, you're taking point.
Regardless, you need to go ahead and get into practice about staying behind the
That's
tank.
the point of this. Once we're farming your gear out, if any of it's dungeon or one of mine is, or anything, we're gonna be doing the Fall Creek. Best already be in rhythm. Comes down to the healer having to run into the battle where I'm tanking to revive you, or me having to stop tanking and dying to revive you. That can be problematic. Did that at the Cyrildo Castle, and we died twice in the process. I mean, you could always just end up like Demon, if you really wanted it. You could just become a one-bar build that heals E-bar in one button. At that point, I don't give a up you go.
Yeah, to that
Do you
point.
really want me to be the next one to have 60k damage? Because I can do it.
We get
Do
two
it.
60k damages, Black Rose Prison is gonna look like a fuck. Infinite Archive, nothing. Do it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how fast you can get up to 1,000 CP.
You'd
I'd probably
be surprised.
I'd probably already be there if I didn't make some.
I have a second account.
Go ahead. I'll tank anything that's here, so I'll be along the way. You won't die, supposedly. Stay out of the mass ball of flames that Blade's standing in right now and slowly burning alive. Smell it.
I only
he's
had
fine
like
for
a
now.
quarter of my health missing. Why are y'all healing me for that?
Healer's job is to overheal you so that you get a shield so you don't take any damage, because that is satisfying to a healer. To know that they are so good at their job that you don't
Man,
take
I'm not
actual
dissing
damage.
You know what's satisfying?
That is the fun
to
of
me
it.
Whenever I'm a healer, watching my team die, knowing that I could be the one saving them.
That is so fun. Never talk shit to the white priest. Or the white wizard.
Called the white mage.
Yeah, close enough.
Alright.
Here, everyone, have extra resources that you don't need. Enjoy! Oh boy, what a waste.
I'm just clawing with my vampire claws. You'd be surprised, but that eviscerate skill.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be blocking with my
do
staff now,
decent
ain't I?
damage.
Shit, that's right. I gotta
And
get
the
in the
lower
habit
my
of doing
health
that.
gets, the lower my health gets, the stronger that eviscerate skill gets.
Man,
Oh, that's.
I'll be sitting at 1100 for the night.
Alright. On to the next.
I do a year.
Anyone need Bezos?
Oh, a fuzzball! Oh god, the fuzzball's in my socket. Oh no! Take the helmet off! Oh dear god! This is not how McDonald's is made.
How would you know?
I wouldn't, but I'd suggest it doesn't have anything to do with a Catman. And it would have made a fire.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's more or less just thin fries dipped in mild chicken flavoring and salt. I mean, back in mechanic sections, I don't think the businessman in but I could be wrong. His bloodline did come from somewhere. I would like to know the cavemen of the McDonald's man. Yes.
I thought the Khajiit was the one I was supposed to have claws, so why am I using the claw attack?
Because you're using blood magic, which aren't claws, they are formed claws.
Technically, yes. Well, no. The way the move works is it gets stronger the lower my health claw gets.
Still blood magic.
Oh yeah.
Blood magic is empowered by. It can be cast, but it's like it's still empowered by blood magic, so it's a blood magic thing. That attack can be broken if you can get critical strikes with it.
Yeah, what I just
60K.
did. Okay, so what I just evolved it into is called Ethereal Burst. And if my health bar is at half, it's literally a critical hit every
It'll
time.
start. Yeah. Just don't play it too dangerous. You're
Oh, I
don't have enough HP to spare like that in a vet dungeon. Although you could make that up. I'm sure there are builds that are blood tanks, specifically based off of that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, there are.
I'm surprised I haven't made one with my liking of the alternative of blood magic. I guess I'm just having fun as a tank. I get to switch today, so it would be relevant. Hey lady! Hide in your wall. Now that was quick enough.
Hiding didn't help her, did it? The boys are back together.
Me with my freaking tentacles.
Just, yeah, just keep him in my suit of armor, please. Demon's the one closest here to going to Japan, so hit him first if you're gonna hit someone.
Dude, I would
Might as well have an early welcome home gift. Sorry?
Wait, what?
You would rather hit a tree trunk than go to Japan, did you say?
I thought
Like, more likely to. Okay. You never know, I could just give up all my life savings. I get paid every week, $100. Just save up for a week. There you
I was
go.
going to say, I think we missed one.
I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I wasn't blocking. The shield, when you're blocking with the shield, it gives you extra resistances, though. Isn't it? I guess. No, wait a minute. You can do fine.
We'll have this place cleaned out in no time.
Okay. Okay, I think I was in the poison AoE. I might have been in the poison AoE.
Vampire, stay out of the poison. Tainted, don't you know?
Tank
This one is
needs
not
to
a witch
draw
doctor.
attention so I don't get blown into his poison.
Attention? That's my job. I have a short attention span, but I'm great at giving everyone else a very long one. Very long attention span towards a piece of shield.
Not to mention, Blade, since you're the other DPS, why am I doing more damage than you?
Good question.
Because I am literally using underleveled gear.
You think I'm using level
How much?
gear?
No, I mean, it's lower than my current level. That's what I'm trying to do.
That's
Even my
what I'm
weapon
saying.
was.
That's what I'm saying too.
It does not have champion points, but it shouldn't make that big. She's a healer. It has like one attack.
Everything else I'm
Attack
buffing.
probably is a buff attack, particularly.
Hold on.
It's nothing like mine.
Mine stuff is not.
And I want to be honest. Hold on, is that one an Arcana?
Yeah.
another champion. How fucking?
Yeah,
light
yeah,
is
broken
it?
clash.
No, they've nerfed
And I'm
it,
sticking
dude.
with that.
No, they've nerfed
Oh,
it.
I know they nerfed it, but it's still pretty powerful, dude.
Either way, as long as you're not doing less damage than if you're doing less damage than me, you need to read your seals. I'm doing like 2k a hit to this guy. Ow. Actually, 3k. My bash does 1k consistently. I think you can beat that. I'm sure I hope so as a Nightblade.
Hold on. Yeah, so both my swords are level 20, and the armor is 10. That's the level on it.
All these things were slowly killing themselves off of me. It would have been
Also,
satisfying to watch
have
all
you
that
been
like
getting
that.
your passives as well? All of them?
Yeah,
those are-
I've got some. I mean, I'm still working on them, yeah, but I mean, I got the ones that I could get.
I'm telling you, what about your racial?
I've been working on those two. I got one of each at the moment, but that scales with the levels. So I think I
Hold on,
might
one-
be able to get
one thing-
two of them.
One thing that
At
could be
the moment-
fucking over his damage is his base damage, whatever that is. If he's using under-leveled equipment, even as a Nightblade or critical base damage reduction.
Yeah, so like my critical
might be why.
thing is 17%. So I got a 17% chance to crit.
Not your chance.
But
to
the problem
crit,
is,
your
too,
base
I'm not
damage,
running-
which is what your
base
crit is
damage?
based off of.
I want to say it's probably about 1800. When I looked at my stat thing.
You should be 100. What's mine?
No, 1800. So 1800.
Yeah, sorry. I've almost got 3. Hey. I am doing my damage apparently according to the base damage logics.
Stay here, big boy. Why are you moving?
50.
Woo! It's more than I've ever done since I made it past level 10.
Most part, my damage is going below 16k on a normal.
Is it normal for a tank to be doing less damage than the healer, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank's job is the one that's
Well, I know, but like, I remember your Argonian damage when me and Phil were making Nightblades. You did more damage than us by the level of 20 with your tank demon.
yeah. The heal rely on its damage to increase the amount of healing it do. So tank doesn't rely on it. The tank relies on its buffing and how much health it has.
And in my case, self-efficiency.
Guys, this is coming out.
I mean, I was gonna deconstruct, but okay.
I know you and Playful need to make space. Which one you have? I'm on it.
I got that dark.
You got the demon bitch.
Yeah.
I have a cat.
So my banker and my merchant robots thingies.
Question, is there an actual Thorns armor? Armor that's based off dealing damage when you take damage? So, make a build up. Possible to make a build entirely based off you taking damage with a Thorns effect. This is the only skill I know that does Thorns. I'm ready since the boss fell to his feet. Hey Blade, give me that nibble. It's not a nibble. Gonna play the non-build and not give nibbles? The fuck?
Okay, so apparently with you right in front of me, Playful, you can't see. Like with me right in front of you, you can't see me.
Detection radius isn't detected by your allies, I'm pretty sure. I can clearly see you.
Oh, I know. That's one thing I never understood. Like,
if allies detected you in PvP, that would mean even you can't play stealth builds with anyone. That would ruin the fun for a lot of people.
I guess you got a point.
Playful, there's one.
There is a Thorns armor? Really?
Called Radiant Bastion.
What is it?
Deal 10% of all direct damage.
Deal 10% of all direct damage.
Hold on. I just found it. It's one that me or Demonic could probably go fetch.
oh boy, we're about to do this like a bunch of devil dogs in Iwo Jima. Wonderful.
Deal 10% of all direct damage
hell
done
on.
to you back to the attacker up to 4,250. It's probably more on a character that's not level 50. Oh, I gotta pick up a quest. Thank you. Oh shit. So yeah, technically.
Come here,
yes.
snake ladies.
Hello.
Molly,
That one
stop
set
taking
probably
out
isn't
all the
enough to
enemies.
base an entire build off of.
I appreciate the drive, but dang.
Hello, ladies. How's it going? How's it going? I might be submissive, but I am assuring you, you cannot touch me with this gazing. Very sexually.
Playful. I'm pretty sure. Wait. What race are you?
I am Khajiit. I am not capable of breeding.
So yeah, they cannot touch you.
Breeding with any other thing.
Yeah.
If I was a female Khajiit, maybe, but.
Okay,
No.
I gotta talk to the battle reef.
Playful, you're GT wise, it's like in real life, a little too young.
All right, we've got work to do. We've lost
I am aware of the sexual lore of ESO and anything in the series.
Okay, I gotta. What is? I think my quest messed up.
Hold on. Okay, click on the map.
Oh,
You
you
just-
gotta kill everything down there, chances are.
No, it's still saying I gotta talk to her. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta. She's gonna
That
be
is so.
Yeah, she'll be right down there. Then you gotta talk to her, and she'll be
Yeah,
around.
that is so. I remember it used to like if multiple people were doing the quest, it would count for the entire, you know.
That still does that. It's because we've completed it that it won't count if we do anything. It wasn't shared to you.
Me and Blade are the ones
that's
who are doing this. That quest. I haven't done it for this character yet.
You can't touch me, lizard women!
But I
Okay,
will.
tank, take point.
Demon's on it. He's faster than me physically.
Well, see, Demon can do that because he, well, you know, he's got that 60k life going on. I think that's the same
Yes,
character.
He's
Isn't
got
it?
the 20
Yeah, it is.
second heals.
That's the same character, Blade. I'm the only one who swapped. I went from Onslaught back to me.
Can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill them.
I helped.
You did help, you and your deathly yellow.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a lot of talking?
I just
Have we
honestly, I
been
just
quiet
spammed
the past 3 minutes? This is all been lots of talk. I mean the quest.
My soul.
Talk about which quest had less talking or punching.
Which quest in ESO has the least amount of talking in? I guess it's
None of them. Like, you
yeah,
gonna run
they all
into a
have talk.
talking part eventually.
Just if anyone wants some gold. I am stuck.
I can probably take it.
Oh, come on. Mokajit. I could have done that. Why can't I switch my weapons? Oh.
Oh
Why
wait.
can't I put away my weapons? Or switch them? I'm currently lagging then. I seem to be doing fine, I just can't do those two things. Buff City! I was gonna aggro him for a fire, but that's right, my weapons aren't switching.
just have to run up and try to aggro him.
I guess. One bar build, here we go.
Just don't forget the Oaken Soul Ring.
Ah, who needs that?
I haven't.
I thought that was a DLC thing. I can't have that.
Watch some Skyrim.
Yeah. I mean, I could spend. Save. One bar build. This just came from the way the enemies were. Pardon? Laura confirms she is the enemy this entire time as she blends in and walks right through them.
Focus on breaking the line, please.
No, I figured I'd just stand there. Could. I think you're gonna break more than that in the process of hurting way too hard to only affect life. Any souls you kill are probably so shattered that the gods can't recognize them and just send them back down. That's the reason things keep respawning. I can't open this door because I can't do the animation because my character can't do any animation. I'm going to kill my character. You didn't dare. Okay, no, there's a portal.
We found the invaders.
In range. I'm coming. One clank of armor at a time.
We waiting for a playful.
We might have to like go
So.
get to the bio, get to the actual boss, get him.
I'm approaching the door you guys went through. Yeah.
It might be just faster just rush.
This island belongs to the Malva.
I'm in full heavy plated armor. Give me a minute. I'm small.
You ain't
I
got a
already
minute.
walk shorter.
You ain't got a minute.
I
Get on the line.
If I ain't got a minute, then consider me dead.
Well, the boss is dead, so.
Well, I guess that experience. Damn this cardio, I'm gonna take off this armor. It's not like I need it. My skills alone probably could save me here. I have Emity Flash, I'll keep most of the HP. That's a lie. Sounds very smashy. I must watch a lot of YouTube videos. I really like liking videos. Amy, you should sponsor yourself to this rock golem.
Gotta stop. Slow.
I'm sorry I have so much
Even
stuff
if you
I gotta
watched me
do.
do the first quest, even if you watched me do the first quest in Carnarthy's Roost, you would be dead by the time it's over with how slow I would kill the shit. I'm almost tempted to not make a PvP build for this character just so I could do solo content on him for a little bit. And the factor that I don't think any of us are going to be doing Cyrodiils, so it wouldn't matter. I know Demon might join me.
I'm kind of holding off on it.
You guys want to go to Cyrodiil in like a week?
I mean, all of us are gonna have to. Me and Blade, we're gonna have to make a specific build just to handle that. Handle Citadel.
I was planning to just make a tank PvP build. Although, it could be a bomb blade. I could be one. Two of us could be bomb blades, for a matter of fact. With everybody.
Or we can, or all four of us can become bomb blades. Rotate between the four of us.
Our name would grow. Our name in the Ultimate Dominion would grow very quickly for enemies.
People already don't fucking trust me
I know. And if you're gonna start appearing every now and then with a group of 4 fucking bomb blades to your side, your name's gonna be known. So what is the actual benefit of being a tank in Cyrodiil? In Battlegrounds I can see it, holding off a zone, but Cyrodiil? You can't really tank 20 either.
literally completely dead to people. Like, in PvP, we each have our own role. If you do the PvP, it doesn't matter really what you are, you want to be tanky. Unless you're a sneaky.
Well, would we all be interested in doing bomb blades or a unique build to actually interact with the enemies?
Well, it is interacting with the enemy bomb blades because they'll blow them up.
Yeah, until they stop playing and we take all of Cyrodiil by the 4 of us. That would be fun. So, Blade, Dex, would you guys want to be a bomb blade in Cyrodiil, or would you prefer something else?
Oh, I mean, I was the one who made the suggestion about bomb
Blade,
blade.
you know what a bomb blade is, right?
Yeah, I know what a bomb blade is.
Indeed. Tamriel is fortunate.
I gotta clear out my inventory.
You know, one of us can head in, we fail. The second one heads in, we fail somehow again. They all heal themselves immediately, magically. The other 2 just go simultaneously, and they're all dead. There is no saving yourself.
Savings for the week.
Honor? Who needs honor when you could just go kaboom, right?
Who needs backup when your backup needs backup?
The cannon read.
Man, I'm literally
Oh,
one
I
point
wouldn't have
away.
a character for solo content, which would mean I'd have to do it on my tank, and that takes so long.
Alright, I'm popping Fez out.
Sorry?
I'm gonna pop Fez out.
Fez. So if you're not a Bombblade, what do? You just go to a random location and pray? I know, like, the healing side of it, the look, but it's fighting in general, I don't. It's rather you gotta have, like, the top tier builds to do anything, or you gotta do a Bombblade, essentially, right?
Let's see, if you're playing as a tank, you have to be the tankiest son of a bitch. Longblades really only came to be a thing because people would be so fucking tanky that the battles were kind of comical.
We could all four of us just be tanks and just start taking care of zones like that.
The battles would be so ridiculously long, we would get overwhelmed.
Yeah, probably.
It's not a probably.
Realised as I said.
Bombblades basically they gotta get their ultimate before they even enter actual combat.
So a lot of their gear has to do like generating ultimate faster. So you gotta go fight the wildlife.
But we could, all four of us, could we take a hold if we were Bombblades, or because we would all die in the process, would it be impossible?
We would have to go after points that are not going to be as heavily guarded.
Well, yeah, but in general.
That is being in general. We just left here.
Told you, demons kills them so bad, the gods just shove them back into the world. They don't recognize they're dead. Man up on that lightning, will you, demon?
Wow.
Oh, shit, actually, it's 11. Ugh.
1 sec.
I should probably be heading to bed at 11, considering my lack of sleep from last night.
I just realized what time it was, and kind of got to start the washing machine. I'm back. I kind of forgot to start the washing machine. Dumbass. Alright, so what we doing? I can run this again. I got another hour.
Yeah, we can go again. I'll have to make this last.
By the way, just a heads up, I might not be as active this week because I gotta train a new guy. So
Played once
Alright.
levels, so I mean, ask and I can join.
Well, I'm just saying,
Since
like,
he refuses to do dungeons with complete randos.
I'm just letting y'all know, like, hey, if y'all don't see me on this week as much, it's just until the new guy. So my previous new guy, he quit the most stupidest way, so I'm technically down 2 people in my department. That roughly
If play
translates.
doesn't ask for help, mean. Here, sorry. Okay.
So that, for me, if I'm down like a person, I have to add, it's basically an hour extra more work. So since I'm down 2, in my usual time, I have everyone, it's like in between 7 to 9. 9 being the latter. You all see me till like 11 o'clock, just now I'm not.
Okay. Unless Demon, or unless Blade asks for help, me and Demon might just hop on Borderlands.
Also. Wait, don't take this the wrong way.
If
but
number
I
1
think-
tends to keep kicking us, we're gonna assume we're gonna have to move to number 2 then.
You were saying?
Wait, don't take this as me being a dick, but if you can't get any of us on, just do the story stuff. That way you can still get a decent amount of experience.
I mean, that's usually how I did it to begin with.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not
Right.
trying to. Just saying how much content you have to
Oh,
not
no.
only redo, but also you get to do.
Oh, I gotta redo all of it, buddy. I had the entire thing done. Well, main
Well,
quest wise.
Honestly, I say you should go from the original storyline and work your way up, all the way up to Gold Ray.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do the 3 alliance quest lines and main quest line and stuff, and then I'm gonna start doing different regions.
I plan to do the continuation of wherever I left off at. Looks like I was still in Aradon on this character. I'll just have to figure out a way to get damage done without making another build.
Eventually, I do need to make
I
a
mean,
storyteller character.
Yeah. Just message us Blade if you want to do anything with requirement of more than one
Alright.
person. As of the question, Demon, if Borderlands 1 keeps kicking us, will we just move to number 2? Or did the pre-sequel or number 2 come out first? I think it was just number.
Number 2, then prequel, then 3.
Okay. Number 1, we'll probably just have to play one third time or something as such.
Yeah, I've tried looking it up online, and
I looked it up when we were experiencing, and I didn't find much.
most of the stuff I saw was for
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, all thing Borderlands is, it's D&D with guns.
I'm so confused of how the person that prefers to hide behind the strong became the frontliner.
Are you kidding me? The monk's always been a decent DPS.
I'm referring to myself as the tank.
Oh, okay.
Human does not hide behind people. It's a thing I do.
You know what's bad?
Hmm?
So weapon-wise, this whole time I've literally just been picking up whatever I can get my hands on. As long as it matches what I'm using.
It's what I've been doing.
I don't think I've changed equipment once today other than when Demon gave me the stuff. I guess I did switch to the hammer.
Maybe I'm just being tanky now because my brain's realizing if I'm going into a battle, I might as well come out alive.
Well, that's your mentality. You wouldn't like playing. Well, you wouldn't like playing Battlefield. Not with me or Dex. Because
you would
I
hear
play a
nothing
lot
of
of
me
games
cuss.
with death is permanent, and it's just that if I'm going into a battle, would I rather wear clothing, leather, or solid metal that will deflect arrows? I'd choose the third.
Chainmail.
I would not. I'd wear whatever I can to protect me. Mobility. Heavy armor is just as mobile. It's a matter of how fast you can move it due to your physicalness, really. The
Chainmail.
limits are not very much. I heard you. You know what chainmail is.
It's good at stopping arrows, except for blunts. Blunts will knock the shit out of you.
That's what plate armor was designed for, on top of the rest of it.
No.
Plate armor became so effective that really no one
plate
even used
armor.
shields after a certain while.
No, they still use shields with plated armor.
Yeah, often.
No, it was pretty often. The standardized kit was a sword, shield, and spear.
I'll aspect to the shenanigans.
And really, the whole plated armor was to counter swords. By all the armors you
Plate
see,
armor
like,
was...
yeah, plate armor has like an angle to it. That way, if you were to try to cut with it, it would just it wouldn't. It would be more in the armorer's preference.
Plate armor was just about one of the most effective designs that they had.
No, even then, chainmail was a little bit more effective in terms of it can stop anything from piercing you, but in terms of like getting hit with a blunt object, it still hurt. So plate armor went on top of that to help stop blunt and cut. But in terms of stab,
Yes, I wear garrisons and other things underneath.
the garrison was making sure where the armor did not cause chafing, cause fighting.
No, but I'm saying I'm aware that they wear things underneath them.
Then again, I just read the books. I'm like, they actually wrote reasons why, like, here's why we wear this, this, and this. Like, if
You
you were
see,
to
my
take
library's shitty. When I looked for a book of actual knowledge, I couldn't find anything but someone getting a second chance at life.
I was taught HEMA.
If I want to actually get books for knowledge, I would have to
No,
buy the manual.
that's not. I didn't learn it from the library. I learned it while I was back when me
I'm
and
not saying
Blake
you
area.
did, I'm saying I can't learn much from books because most of my books are fictional. Or not informative in particular areas I'm looking for.
What I'm saying is like the reason why I end up learning is about HEMA, Historical European Arts. That was the thing we had to go over. It's like, why are we wearing this and why are we using this? Honestly, the best weapon, it's just a stick. As dumb as that sounds, stick wins.
What is the most effective?
Well, it's the most
Armor
versatile.
or not, it's dangerous. And that, yeah.
That's
Thus,
what
it can
makes
be
it-
altered the most when it comes to price.
Well, here's the thing.
Less
It's
expense.
it's the only weapon that becomes more dangerous as it becomes more damage. Not to mention, people don't really look at you wrong when you're carrying, you know, you're wielding a stick. It's like, oh, he's just carrying a stick. Until you have like a 3-part staff, then that's when people start looking at you strange again. I hate using that weapon. That's just not even a European weapon.
Either way, though, I think the whole mentality of me liking tank is mostly based off the factor that I would not like to wear the lighter armors if I'm going into battle, unless I am specifically doing something that requires non-battle. When going into battle, I am wearing armor.
I mean, to me, we can't do things like cavalry charges.
Oh yeah, but there's also scouting and just going out to actually find shit to bring back. That's where the lighter armors typically come in.
Kills and pipe plates used for.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I might do is my Nightblade might have just like I can be sneaky.
In other words, in my mental state of my mind has, instead of arguing consistently against reality and what I like and what I don't, it has finally settled that I would just prefer to wear armor over not, thus that is what I'm currently settling for. Thus I like tank for, I'm gonna vote 4 days until I get bored. Typically my mind is consistently battling itself to like this and hate this. And it's very hard to decide on what I actually like and don't. That's everything, demon. You know that. Although, in another sense, now, my brain does have one argument against heavy armor, and that's the factor that I wouldn't willingly probably end up in a battle.
So you say that.
Well, willingly. If I'm running out of money, I don't consider that willingly. It's the main reason a lot of people joined the military back then. Money and the fact that you only were gonna live 27 years anyway.
It's more on like more along the line of it wasn't really money, it was more to do with honor. I think we went the wrong way.
Oh, wrong way. See?
I went the wrong way.
Fine.
Did I go the wrong way?
No, dungeon's over with. I can start now.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is we have to go all the way back up.
We killed the final boss. The dungeon's over. There's nothing left alive.
I just got the notification that hit my mail.
If I was gonna go into battle, I would not rely on stealth as much because it's a full-blown war. I would wear something. Maybe inside the walls of something I wouldn't wear as much, but if you're going to a fight, you might as well try to come out alive.
But I don't want to wear too heavy of
Not that heavy. It's as I said, I'd wear what I can till problems.
I'm level 45.
Probably. Demon already mentioned if he was in a normal fantasy world, he'd just try to be an executioner. Live with the screams of people for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that checks.
I settled that my most likely outcome would be something more closer to alchemy.
I know exactly
Or
what I'd be
farm-based.
if I was in a fantasy world. Away from every lunatic.
Medieval.
Dex, can I get Fizz? I was gonna deconstruct.
I don't know if
but I
I'd
ain't
live
got
in the
nothing.
walls. I'd probably live
Inventory
somewhere more solitary, preferably. But
I would choose.
That's
do know
another
that I
thing.
probably
Who do I talk to who do I talk to get more inventory slots?
Pack merchants.
You can also,
Alright.
if you upgrade your horse on a daily, one of the 3 options is storage. It only increases by 1, but it's 1 per day. You know,
if I was living in a fantasy world with magic, now I'd probably learn magic then.
I would personally
Dependent
get,
on how its performance is, though.
I would personally try to get away from every motherfucker. Because I wouldn't be the main character of the story. I'll be side character number 5372.
That's oddly specific, but okay.
Because I'll be the next one to die.
You don't know that.
No, I'll be the motherfucker who gets stabbed and then turn into a zombie to go attempt to go kill the main character and then get my atoms re-raised.
If Demon, I think what he said, if magic existed, he'd probably learn necromancy.
Hey, look, if Demon would
I'd most likely
fantasy
resort
world,
to magic and be an outcast a majority of places due to the types of magic I would learn, and I would probably mostly daffle on my own.
Here's what the problem is probably with Demon. It's gonna be one.
Only
It's
reason
not
I'd
gonna be.
stay in-
Anyway, it's gonna be either Attack on Titan world, which God forbid that, because that's gonna be a horror flick in itself. Redo of Healer, because he's gonna hear the words "fuck the government" and not realize that meant metaphorical.
I do know I'd probably have a lighter set of armor if I was a world of magical fantasy. Though if I
Hold on.
settled, I'd probably keep a heavy set around handy.
And what was that one anime? It was basically camping with a giant ass dog. Well, Fenrir. It's apparently getting a season 2.
Yep.
Well,
Now the question is,
Chilling in another world with the level 2 super cheats.
No. It's like cooking something.
a 40 degrees kitchen?
With Blade, it would be more like, I doubt it'd be kill a kill.
I wonder what
It'd
would
be
happen
like-
if we
Wait, it'd
met
be
each
like
other
what
in a
now?
fantasy world.
I doubt it'd be kill a kill.
Free monster.
What do you think the result of us meeting each other in fantasy world
if-
would be?
I'd be in the one of the 3. It would be ones with mech.
I'd probably just avoid contact and we would never speak again.
Hold on.
Unless you have a beneficial reason to talk to me.
Mech. World's finest assassin. Not as the assassin.
Well, if I could learn it, I'd learn all sorts of robotics and
Well, there's one.
mechanical-based
I can't
things.
remember.
I
remember what the
I
name-
have an interest in becoming an engineer now. As a matter of fact, I just don't know if my brain's capable of doing that due to its
Rifle.
limitations.
Slow your brain down for it. Pump the brakes in your brain for a second. Hey, remember, there is an anime
Yes,
where
it's already leaked
basically.
it.
Stop that. There's a specific anime, I can't remember the name of it, but he got reincarnated, he got isekaya into another world, and basically he made in a medieval time period with mechs.
Nasiba? No. Not at all.
Alright, all 3 of y'all, go go level up your horse.
I've already got mine daily. I like to log off at the stations on my character, so whenever I log on, I remember.
Fair enough.
Sometimes I don't, though.
I heard the Maulborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
I think if we meant in a fantasy sense, I wouldn't have talked to you. I'd just stay alone.
Let me kill. Blade want me killed.
Downsides of having friends in the real world.
Yeah, Blade would get screwed. Ava Angelia. That would be the one he gets screwed with. That or Kaiju number 8.
Oh,
think of the
I
all
don't
off the top
go
of my head.
bed.
Because I gave everyone a low tier, and might as well hit Blade with his last one being a shit tier. It looks like a shit tier, but in reality it's not. Pretty good, pretty dope. I don't know why I'm using my phone to turn on my TV when I can just use my voice.
Hmm.
Boy, do some fancy shit.
I don't remember the
I
last
have a
time
Crunchyroll
it was
button.
hectic.
It doesn't work.
We have to register to enter the
Thank you.
I heard the Maulborn
I had
have
to click,
spies in the
click you,
city.
damn it.
Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
No, tell you what, I'll
Yeah, well,
probably
I
get
should be heading to bed.
I'll probably get screwed with Mokusho Tensei. Alright.
I'd just be scared from the get-go.
No, you probably get Theory Gensoko, Spirit Chronicles.
Hmm.
Now,
Unless
Blade
you
would get
count me
Spirit-
being people in one due to my birth defect of merging with a embryo and all that.
No, Blade would get hit with Burn the Witch.
Burn the witch. Blade's gonna get burned on a stake.
No. Okay, so for context, Burn the Witch is in the same universe as the anime Bleach. Except the main difference is all the women have abilities except one guy. That's the only male who has powers. And he's a janitor. And Blade would not
Hey, well,
be the
you guys have a good
janitor.
night.
You do the same. Blade would get bombed by Cinderella.
Dang, playful love to name. Say bye.
No good this season.
Didn't even finish the conversation.
Is the spring lineup usually this crappy? Or just not interested in all these?
Oh.
There's only one interesting one, and it's My Hero Academia Vigilante.
Probably is.
Well, the one I'm waiting for is Shaman King Roses. Have you ever watched Shaman King? Not the remake. The fuck. You would enjoy. I would say you would enjoy it, considering that I know you like Bleach.
Well, hold on. Why is everybody getting off early?
Playful. Thank you.
Well, I remember Dak saying he only had like an hour.
Yeah, I'm not getting off now. I got an
Oh.
hour left, so I plan and fully intend on using it. It's just like when I was saying it earlier, like just a heads up, I might not be available this week. I might just turn whatever time I have this week, including Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and just game deving. Now that I know how to make a werewolf. Oh, that's right, Blake. You can actually have a companion. Like, go to your collection's allies companions.
All right, hold on. You said go to collections and then allies?
Yes, and then go down to companions. You're going to see a list of people's names from Alexander, Bastian, Ember, Isabella, Miri, Sharpest Knight. Those you have access to now. You end up doing the quest for them. You unlock them. But you can actually have companions. Except the last two. I have access to the last two.
Hmm.
I don't think will be a good set for a DPS Arcanist. I cannot think of one. I'm only 5 levels away from hitting level 50. What was the name of the 2 new dungeons they released?
I don't know.
I don't remember doing that one. Like for it. Oh, hello.
Oh.
I found one for Blade. Exile Rebuke. Generous size Blade Storm set. While in combat, cast an ability that leaves an effect on the ground. Creates a 6-meter spike vortex that deals 11,310 physical damage over 5 seconds to enemies inside it. After 5 seconds, enemies within the vortex are dealt 5,655 physical damage over 5 seconds. It can occur every 15 seconds and scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. It's a medium, but it's not saying what is it. I was just looking to see like what would be a good armor set to like.
Wait, what?
So scroll down to you see Exile Rebuked and look at the Blade Storm. It's a medium armor.
Yeah.
Read that effect.
Long con. seconds. Died. After 5 seconds, that was the end. 5 seconds. That kind of That's a lot of damage.
Now you see why I'm interested in that one? Also, Oathsworn Pit Black Glove Grounding for a tank. That seems more like a PvP set. After taking 5 direct damage 3 times within 5 seconds, you create a 5 meter area for 10 seconds and grant grounding to you and group members, reducing the cost of roll dodging by 10%, increasing block mitigation by 12%. It seems more like a PvP type situation. I don't see. I'm trying to find me like a good set prop. Ice Cannon of Venom.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Among the Hidden Moon, we were close to death every day. It was important to meditate on life, to recognize Nirni's children crawling in every corner of this plane. Even death, in the mirror's decay, life feasts and thrives.
Yeah, I might go for that set. Just having something like that can do stupid damage. I'm only 4 freaking things away.
will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
You guys still there?
Yeah. I just gotta turn in the quest real quick. One up. Oh no, I already did my 15.
In a book from my
But this is just for my blacksmith
It's quite
certification.
different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Every race has a traditional material they work with. The trick next is deconstruct. Of course. Let me know. Oh. Sir. If, of course. Already done. Truly. Of course.
Jode, Denis, Ta. Notade, Denis, Ta. Jor, Denis, Ta.
I brew fragrance. I brew fragrance.
The comfort of a fire, as true in your time.
We're done. On this is for some XP.
Comrade, a word.
Man, I got all the loot, the Dark Anchor for killing one game. Because this guy, this 1888 was over here for like a good 10, fucking fighting it by himself.
Okay, now he tried really hard.
Well, clearly he wasn't trying hard enough, because I was able to kill a world boss while this thing was still active. And then still come over here and get the treasure.
Again, he tried really hard.
Deposit?
You know, you guys who want to do PvP, y'all should take it to the right zone.
Let me know if you sell those at market. My Shore's bones, that looks. Made that yourself, did you? Well done. Have no fear. I'll get your shipment with Kind's luck, your package will be on. Lift with the legs. Always the legs.
How in the fuck they expect that move? That's gonna be fun to get a hold of. Brain of Malakaz.
So what are y'all doing?
And I'm about to actually head off. I gotta
Alright.
finish doing laundry and get ready for work tomorrow. Oh,